Wow. Okay, I just realized I ran that entire opening segment. No game audio. I am an idiot sometimes. Also, I see we're already giving him coffee. Let's see. Okay, I need to recover some people's SP. Which I don't... I just don't really have any good options for restoring SP that aren't, like, my super powered ones. Hey, Argon! And yeah, I forgot to unmute it.
I see.
Greeting us in front of the elevator? This doesn't give off a welcoming vibe, though. This must be due to the instigation of Sai-san. You should be prepared to fight. Bring it on!
What a clever trick.
We merely followed your rules.
I am the master. You know where the rules, Steve. I am the victor.
It appears both the Sai-san of the real world and that of this world are at their wits' end.
I think our guests will be leaving now.
You're the only one who's gonna be leaving, Black Suit.
Things would have been so much simpler if we could do this from the start.
Whoa. Big clock. Final assessor. Yep.
Listen,
Aye.
don't ground. Can I not do one of those real intense attacks? Bonus habit row. Witness my resolve. Huh?
I'm grateful.
Thank you. Here we go. We can't let Joker die.
Which one did I get?
This is how we
Her and Mona.
Thanks. You have such good taste. Yeah. Here's a bonus. Excellent.
Deleted.
Step forward.
What losers. Criminal trials are but a gamble to be won, and us prosecutors arrange the gambling table. Hence, losses are unacceptable. We must win, even if it has to be on false charges.
Are you serious, sis? Why won't you answer me? Mako-chan.
Don't think such a petty trick could defeat me.
But how are you doing today, Argon? Having a good one?
I may have to acknowledge your skills. If you can make it up to the manager's floor, that is.
Awesome!
She thinks the trials which shape the outcomes of people's lives are nothing more than gambles?
I got new stickers today.
I wish I didn't have to hear that from Sai-san herself.
Sis is completely distorted. We have to stop her quickly.
Let's save her together then.
We all feel the same way. There's no time to waste. She mentioned something about a manager's floor, right? Let's try heading up there. We'll change Nijima-san's heart for sure.
HSD. I don't know that one. Authentication complete. You can now access the following floors. Standard floor, members floor, high limit floor.
So that means...
Huh, the manager's floor still isn't showing up. But she's so close I can almost smell her. The next floor is probably going to be the last one.
Yeah.
Oh, let's get on up to the high limit floor. What is HSD?
Out of the way.
Ah, interesting.
Beyond this point is the high limit floor. Do you have a reservation?
I said out of the way.
We shouldn't cause a scene.
Do you have a reservation?
It seems there is some kind of requirement we must meet before we can access this high-limit floor.
Even though we got the coins?
It must be related to my sister's cognition in some way.
I can't imagine how, though.
Her cognition.
Hehe. Ooh, banana chips. Nice.
Essentially, Sai-san needs to think of us as being allowed to enter, correct? Huh. Well, this casino is the courthouse in reality. So that floor must be a place only authorized personnel are given access to. I would say it has to be the courtroom.
You really are an ace detective.
He's come to understand the workings of the cognitive world so quickly.
Well, I was just like that too, right?
No. No, you were not, Ryuji.
It took you ages to get it, Ryuji.
I just got a different sense of time, that's all.
That aside, how are we going to get into the courtroom? Ryuji, go piss off the police.
I love that that's her option. That's her solution, is tell Ryuji to go get arrested.
Hell no!
Okay, at least he's got enough of a brain to realize that's not a good idea.
We just need to attend a trial. Still, how are we supposed to know which trials my sister will be attending?
Leave that to me. I have some connections that come to mind. I will contact you once I manage to arrange a time. We should return to the real world for today, though. Well, see you all at the courtroom. Let us leave it at that, then.
Shall we head back? Not yet.
I will accompany you.
Want to see if there's anything here that we can explore. We can check out. Okay. Okay, we legit have to do that first.
Shall we?
Okay. Back to the casino entrance here.
Do you need something?
Apparently there's an alarm going on in here. So let's see what we can fuse up.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your
There is
body
an
and
alarm in
soul.
effect. One of my favorite duties. Get ready for this.
Level 51.
That's a pretty strong one. You okay with this?
Ooh.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. Choose which skills to inherit.
Decreases HP and SP cost to 0 during one more. Heck yes.
expect a modest gift of power. I see.
Heck yes. Gimme. Athena Picaro. Tarakaja. Do it. Null Ooh. Okay, that's nice. Dioron. Fully restore HP to one ally. Mataru? Tarakaja. Automatic. Nice.
I see.
Yeah,
This is... That's a pretty strong one.
but no.
This is its powered up form. This card's powered up.
Ah, so this assume your new form.
Do that.
You're stopping? What? Done already? What?
Yep. I'm out.
Then...
Now returning to the new world, to the real world from Nijima's palace. Thank you for your hard work. So many things.
Joker.
I see.
Ba-da-ba.
Ah, you're back.
It seems Sai-san is participating in a trial tomorrow. Tomorrow? Do they hold trials even on non-business days? Not usually. Exceptions are almost never made to that rule. However, it appears to have been permitted this one time. They can really do that? They're attempting to prioritize the investigation into the Phantom Thieves. I suspect they would be willing to bend any kind of rule necessary in order to do so. Just shows how seriously they're treating this situation. Right. At any rate, let us meet at the courthouse tomorrow.
Okay.
We really can't fail this time. Let's go about this carefully. After we go to the courtroom tomorrow, we should head straight into the palace.
Hey!
Yo,
Make some coffee.
Whoa.
Yes. All right.
Except for the fact that I don't need charm, I need kindness and guts.
let me explain.
Yay!
Well then.
Supposed to go to the courthouse, right? Let's move.
So this is what the courtroom is like.
Just being here causes my body to tense up.
I'm shocked that Nijima-san could think of somewhere this solemn as a casino. So Makoto's sis is that lady who's overflowing with the aura of a capable woman. Mm-hmm.
By the way, what's this trial about? A politician who decided to make personal use of government funds?
I read about that in a magazine. He went on a vacation with his mistress to some fancy hot springs.
Aren't politicians supposed to be loaded? Why'd he mess with our tax money?
Just how they are.
Playing with other people's cash is a total no-go. This may sound odd, but isn't Nijima-san supposed to be busy with our investigation? Does she really have time to be coming to a trial like this?
Supposedly, she was on this case before being assigned to the Phantom Thieves. Normally, another prosecutor would take her place, but Sai-san can be a bit of a perfectionist.
Hey, how are we gonna get Nijima-san to notice us? Did you tell her we'd be coming?
I don't think she read the message, though. Do we have a backup plan?
Not exactly, but I'm sure she'll notice us eventually.
I think she noticed.
I noticed a lot of students here, but is that Akechi-kun? And Makoto? Now that I think about it, there was a message about her coming. That doesn't matter for now.
See? It's almost time to begin.
Alright. Nijima can see now that we're allowed in the courtroom. This should let us enter that high-limit thingamajig. Let's head over to her palace once the trial's over.
Stay in the bag, damn it!
I love how often... I love
Time to work.
just how often he forgets, Mona forgets that they're a cat in the real world.
So, what's next? Let's go.
Batman! And, no nibble! No. None of that. Sweet. That door that was blocking our path's gone now. So this is what cognitive control looks like. You're gonna have a heart attack if you keep getting surprised like that. Honestly, though, this is all somewhat hard to believe. Look, there's a counter up ahead. Shall we head there first? I suppose there'd be no issue in stopping by. Let's go. By the way, Batman, did you see that I got new stickers?
The effects of cognition are low here.
Ooh, new safe room.
This
Yes.
Now let's get...
Yeah, I got new stickers today.
I have something.
Before I do anything... break all this stuff. I am hearing the whispering from a will seed.
last will seed. I'll be taking this.
Sis's will seed is just ahead. Sorry, but you'll be letting us through. Hold on, Queen. Getting the feeling this one's gonna be a headache. Probably want to be as ready as possible for this fight. Are we, Joker? Sure are. Oh dear. Guests? Here? Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize, but this area is off limits to guests. Please take your leave. Sorry, but that ain't happening. Oh, it's no problem for the manager's sister, though. You're the one who's out of here. Let's try Bless. Fire.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Athena Figaro! Go down!
Ice. Okay, that's normal.
Come on.
No wind skills.
Yep, that's absorbed.
Yours.
Let's try Curse.
Defense is low right now.
Okay, Curse is normal. So I need Electric, Nuke, and Psy. Are the ones I haven't tried. Morgana. I'm gonna swap you for...
No, we need to attack with extra comes. We have to turn this around. Let's go.
Ooh, new one.
Pardon me. Let's do this. Okay. Huh? You're not done. That's rough. You ready? Always. Watch this. Double death blow. How was that? That was a fancy KO.
Okay, I like that.
I'm using it.
Get him back up.
I'll repay you somehow.
Persona!
My thanks.
Persona. Charge, Johanna. That's our queen. Wipe them out.
Yeah, that was a cool one, Argon.
You myself!
I loved the wrestling one. Whoo! Lots of levels. Lachus, Izanagi, almost the entire crew, and that takes care of that. Let's move. Alright, Joker, grab it and get us out of here. And that's all 3 seeds. Crystal of Envy.
The last will seed. Sorry, sis, but I'm taking it.
But you notice what's covering the walls? Everyone's enemy, double-faced, black and white, victory addiction, losing is not an option. Gotta feel bad for her.
Focus.
Are these the rules? The House of Darkness? Let's see what it says. In this maze, you'll attempt to escape a pitch-black maze. You're free to quit at any point and start over. The game ends when you reach the finish.
Huh?
Wait, that's it? That don't tell us shit except for there's a maze and it's dark. I suppose we'll have to go in and find out for ourselves what it is all about. Well, first things first. Welcome to the High Limit Floor, a proverbial gambling paradise. First off, we would like to extend a welcome gift to you.
Yes!
Awesome, they're giving us coins this time too. Just 1,000 though. At least give each person that much, cheapskate. I'm sorry, but the welcome gift can only be applied once per card. Furthermore, this is the map for the High Limit Floor. Okay, show us your prizes now. We want to exchange our coins for a member's card. We do have prizes, but that is unfortunately not one of them.
How do you mean?
What? Then how are we supposed to get to the manager's floor? I assure you, there is no need for a card. Please head over there. This sounds suspicious. Well, we cannot proceed unless we check it out. Why don't we head over there for the time being?
Isn't that...
A scale? Or is it a bridge? Maybe it's a scale-shaped bridge? There's an area over on the other side, too. That could lead to the manager's floor.
Yes.
There can be no doubt. We'll need to lower the bridge to cross. But how do we do that? How indeed. Let us try investigating around here. I have a feeling we have to have enough... We haven't have enough chips.
There's a chest!
Chest!
Oh!
Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Royal Dagger. New weapon alert! Joker, you want to equip it?
Alright.
Because it's almost guaranteed to be better than what I have. Examine authentication device. Authenticating member's card. The required number of coins to activate the Bridge of Judgment is 100,000 coins. What? We need 100,000 coins just to cross over there? It's getting clearer that she has no intention of letting us proceed onward. I don't believe there's any need for pessimism, though.
What?
But think about how much that is. We were desperate just to get our hands on 50,000. But we still obtained them in the end. We can succeed if we do that again, then double our total. I suppose this is the High Limit Floor. Indeed, there must be a high-risk, high-return game somewhere here. Though we'll need to win, too. Our first order of business should be to see what kind of games exist on this floor. I love that one of the achievements, one of the tasks is find a way to earn coins fast. Oh, let's go check over here. Welcome to the battle arena, the infernal fighting ground where the embers of life glow bright. Oh, it's you guys. Our manager told us about you. Huh? The hell you've been hearing about us? My, you're so quick to anger. Wonderful. This would be quite boring if it wasn't the case. Now, allow me to confirm something before I begin explaining. Do you currently have 10,000 coins? What? We don't. Oh, that won't do at all. This is out of the question if you don't have enough for the entry fee. Now listen up. Come back here once you have that amount. Seems this game requires a participation fee.
Come on, let's go.
Oh well, we need to play by the rules, so let's go find somewhere we can win the necessary coins. Alright, well, let's try the maze. Try House of Darkness. Welcome to the House of Darkness, a puzzling labyrinth in the dark.
What was that?
I'll not be looking for a fight. We ain't interested. That won't be necessary. You're valuable participants, after all. Participants? Well, certainly. The original intent behind the high-limit floor is different from that of the others. On this floor, VIPers are encouraged to send substitutes to compete in the games in their place. Consider it to be like the horses in horse racing. However, it seems you have no substitutes. Of course we don't. That should be obvious. Indeed it is. Hence, you will be the vital participants in these games. So we basically need to be our own substitutes. Yeah, sounds perfect to me. That's way better than spectating. Splendid. Now allow me to explain the rules. A straightforward maze lies directly ahead of you. I suggest you exercise utmost caution within, as the lighting is dimmed quite heavily. Your entry fee into this maze will be 1,000 coins. But if you can manage to reach the goal, well, you will obtain 10 times that amount. 10,000 coins just from completing a maze. No wonder they call this the high-limit floor. I doubt the maze will be as simple as it sounds. One more thing. You are free to head backward in the maze, or even leave the room if you so choose. Well then, please enjoy.
Huh? Is there a safe room around here somewhere?
Focus.
Yes there is.
Yes.
Now, let us depart. Somewhere.
Ooh. Goddamn. It's so freaking dark. This is definitely not a little. We've been tricked. I'm sensing shadows too. Very simple, my ass. If we do not ascertain the layout and placement of the enemies, we will surely find ourselves in danger. I just hope there's an adequate way of doing so.
I can see it.
Oh.
Show me your true form.
We've got the advantage. We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
Okay. Okay.
My skills exceed yours. Taste my wrath. Now, Robin.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Thanks to Jim. Here goes. Persona. There.
Nice. Joker took one out.
Do it.
They're done for.
Okay. I have something. That does it. Shall we continue? I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat him up. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona!
You gotta watch them! Persona! Go! Such a pain!
Let's go!
Nice, Joker! Just at the last second!
Sona. Yuya Picaro.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Persona! How's this? Finish it for me!
My skills exceed yours.
Go! Power up!
Sweet.
Defeated now! Let's continue!
Hey, there we go.
All right. I can
A
feel it.
decisive victory.
Wait, it came from that direction.
Somewhere.
No way.
This has
It's
to be
not
a
opening?
joke.
Impossible. We took the only path available straight to this point. So, the participants are trapped in here to fall victim to the shadows. It seems they have no intention of letting us proceed further. Damn it, this is cheating! Actually, it's even worse than cheating. Regardless, let's search for a way past here. We can't get the coins if we don't reach the goal.
Hey, look.
Oh, look! There's a breeze coming through here. You think you go somewhere else? How convenient. If they're not going to let us move forward, we can force our way through here. An unsurprising idea for Sai-san's sister. We'll go along with whatever plan we choose. The decision is yours, Joker. Heck yeah.
I can feel it.
Oh, a treasure chest!
I'll reveal your true form.
Yoink!
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
That's right. That's right.
Use my persona! No holds barred!
Persona! Now, Robin.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow!
Your move. Here goes. Persona!
Defeated! Alright, Joker! Don't forget this feeling, just like I thought.
All right.
Oh my goodness, another alarm.
Okay, let's keep going.
Huh, red phosphorus. Ah. This led me right back to where I was, I think. Pretty sure that just took me in a big circle. Not gonna complain about that, though.
Show me your true form.
Advantage. Don't rush this. This enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it.
Still need to test Ice, Wind, Holy, and Psy.
It's time. Athena Picaro! There!
This enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it.
Persona! I was merciful. Persona, you're mine.
Okay. Do not hit it with Old.
It's powerful, so
It repels electric, drains wind. Got it.
That should do.
You got them all.
Yeah, just unload a Tommy gun into them. Ooh, level 52.
Okay.
Yes.
The enemies are gone. We can move ahead.
Excellent. Oops. That's backwards.
There's a chest. Joker?
Everything's clear. Show me your true form.
Now's our chance. The opponent's weak. One shot's won't work, so try something else.
Ravage them.
Two enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Do it.
Not
I'll
done
do
yet.
it. My skills exceed yours. Now, Robin.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow. Hold up.
I haven't gotten one of these yet, so.
Sure is glum. Hey, please remember, not everyone likes to be cheered up.
I know you're taking the trouble to talk to me, dearie, but I think young humans are the worst. Oh, they're so self-assured that they'll be so successful in the future. Are you like that child? That's not true. You say that, dearie, but who knows what you really think. Humans are good at lying. I've been wanting to ask a young person like you about the clothes young women wear these days. I appreciate it, Batman. They wear sleeveless shirts in the winter, right? What do you think about that, dearie? Honestly, I think it's insane. Nah.
It's time to pull out.
Nah.
Okay.
Yep, didn't manage to recruit them. Oh well. Alright. In through this door?
I'll reveal your true form.
Yoink. Oh, good.
Got the advantage. Don't rush.
Second attempt.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Sure is glum. Hey, please remember, not everyone likes to be cheered up.
I know this defeats the purpose of us talking, child, but, well, quite frankly, no one wants you here. You do understand that, right? Oh, I know. If you knew, then how could you do such inconsiderate things to me? You know, dear, I've been meaning to ask. Humans do things called reunions, no? Would you be willing to spend time and money to see people you haven't contacted for years? Yeah. I suppose, what a vague answer, child. Oh, I'm not boring you by talking about this, am I? Oh, no, that's what you really think, child? This will be better off with you dead. Don't move, unless you want to get filled with lead. Doing something shameful, child. Well, we can talk about something else. The world has changed over the years. People used to care a lot more about their neighbors. Now, people don't even know who lives next door to them. Shouldn't we know our neighbors better? Yeah, it's sad.
That's fine. You can have this.
Let's withdraw.
Gloomy is the one enemy personality that I struggle.
Right. I can feel it.
Show me your true form.
Hi, dude. Hi, dude.
Go down.
Now just don't lose. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Okay. Try this again.
Plum. Hey, please remember, not everyone likes to be cheered up.
Disgusting. Anyway. Take this.
Ah,
It's time to pull out.
I cannot pull that off.
Okay. I can feel it.
Oh,
Ooh, we made it through. Is that it, though? Feels like there's more up ahead.
Focus.
Yeah, I get the feeling this is only
found a
like
chest.
the halfway point.
what do you want to do, Joker? Oh,
Tons of lockpicks.
Focus.
There seems to be a treasure.
oh.
I have tons of lockpicks.
The effect of the cognitive world.
Ooh! New rare enemy!
If her skills will work.
Persona! Hail Rider! There!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
I love that these guys, you literally just need to knock them.
No time to waste. Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay.
It's a safe.
Alright. Inconceivable. Inconceivable! How have you managed to make it this far? Truly are pests. Every time you think you've crushed them, they just come crawling back in.
What was that?
What was that, you bastard? Hope you're ready. We didn't appreciate that trap of yours. He's right. You didn't have any intention of letting us get past that maze in the first place. You are indeed correct. That's how things are supposed to be. You're not worthy of victory. Now, won't you just lie down and lose for me? This isn't an easy job, you know. We're not giving up. Aw, is that so? Well, then it seems I have no other option. Is that a... Okay.
Persona!
Persona! Panther dodges with grace. Let's go. Can't move. Just hold on.
All right.
Oh, ad break.
Awaiting orders.
Alright. Welcome back from the ads, everybody.
The opponent is strong.
Let's keep this going. Ooh. Pretty sure that means... I don't know, technical.
Beat him up.
Persona!
Here we go. Do us proud. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Follow my lead. A gift as beautiful as you. Gorgeous. I won't let it go to waste. Yahoo! Here we go. Here's a bullet. Excellent.
I hate how frequently I get that one. That must have been his plan from the very beginning. Considering how things were on the members floor, it's no surprise this isn't a fair game either. Yet we still reached our goal. Come now, let us go. We have no more business here. We will have to go to another game if we want to win more coins. Joker, should we go back to the elevator?
I can feel it.
Okay, that lets you...
I can feel it.
Oh! Now we actually get the map. Sweet. Oh, there's one section of the map I haven't explored, so we're gonna go check that out on our way back.
Focus.
Joker, there's a...
Sweet. Chest.
Let's see it. Show me your true form.
Now's our chance! Beat him up!
Persona! Violet win!
Nice one, Joker! We hit his weakness! Sure is glum. Hey, please remember, not everyone likes to be cheered up.
That's fine.
There we go. Randa.
That's a new one, isn't it?
All right. I have something. Let's
Three
go!
enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Persona! Athena Picaro! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
Beat him up!
There we go.
Okay. I
They
can
were
feel it.
nothing.
Show me your true form.
They've got the advantage. Don't rest. Electric skills are ineffective. Watch your
Persona!
attacks.
Pale Rider! Go down!
Electric skills are ineffective. Watch
There's-
your attacks.
That thing is weak to nothing.
It has no weakness, but we could try
My
overwhelming it with
skills
despair.
exceed yours. I was merciful.
Now! Panther, this is all for you. or you'll kill the mood.
Excuse me. Learn to read the mood. I've been projecting a "don't speak to me" aura towards you. But we may never meet again. And if you cannot feel my aura, I suppose it does not matter in the end. I don't mean to doubt you or anything, but would you mind if I ask you a question? Is there really any benefit for me if I joined with you?
I'll compromise. Take it.
Messed it up right there at the end.
Okay, let's move on.
Oh well.
Okay. Focus. I can feel it.
Victory beam? "100% have to get that. Because that should be a new one for a Akechi. Yes. And we still have the 10,000 chips needed for this. Needed for the battle arena.
Focus.
Hail.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. This is a holdup.
Oh, there we go.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
I need to go and clear some.
Okay. Focus.
Ooh.
The effect of the
Okay, safe room right here. To the entrance.
Do you need something?
Into here.
Pursue rehabilitation
Alive
with
tight.
all
In
your
me, we're
body
gonna
and
strangle him
soul.
real tight. You would settle for this during an alarm? Well, it is what it is. Always strive for more. This will become an even more powerful accessory. Done already? What? Done already? What? What? What was that? What?
Now, let us observe.
There is an alarm. This is its powered up form.
I can't remember what it is that I need.
Prepare for the unexpected. Begin searching. I see. This is certainly a group will be executed. Get ready for this. That's a pretty strong one. I see. This is certainly a powerful persona. That's a pretty strong one.
Sure.
Choose which skills to inherit.
This should beget a be reborn.
Ooh.
We're gonna chop them up all. A group will be executed. Always strive for more. This will become an even more powerful accessory. Today we will hang them more forcefully. This is its powered up form. This will become an even...
Ah, so perhaps this is a bit excessive.
We're gonna strangle him real tight.
This is how may your powers become one.
Use that. Alright.
Today we will
Okay, that opens up 3 more slots. Start business here.
What? Okay. What?
Go.
Hmm? What was that?
Please, the final words I leave you. If my voice has reached you, I am most likely no more.
Oh, this is new. I've never done this before.
Even so, I must relay this to you. Please, you must remember. The one that approaches you is by your own machinations. A plan to reverse fate, so that you may repel the true druid yet to come. Oh, chosen trickster, overcome your cruel fate and save this world.
Albrecht!
Hmm?
Allow me to explain.
How you doing today, Albrecht?
Quit spacing out.
Do you have...
Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
We've arrived. I can see it.
Ah, welcome. We'll be participating in our stunning battle arena.
Okay.
Head's hurting, but trying to vibe. Hey, I understand that. Of course, our teamwork's gonna take down this arena of yours. No, that won't do. This is a series of honest one-on-one battles. Don't tell me. Correct. Only one can participate. You'll need to choose someone to act as your representative. The entry fee for this event is 10,000 coins. However, if you manage to succeed in the trials, you'll be granted 10 times that, 100,000 coins. Wait, what? It's enough to get us across that bridge. Come on, we need to do this.
How about this?
This feels like a trap to me. An amount that high would certainly ensure great danger. A failure to infiltrate this palace will be the end of us. So we don't got a choice. Very well. In that case, Joker should be the one to participate. We don't know what kind of enemies may appear here, so his high level of adaptability will be vital here. Leave it to me. Are you sure about this? You'll have to fight alone. But that's why Joker's the one doing it, right? I mean, I understand why. Just be careful, okay? Don't do anything reckless in there. Has your mind been made up? The battles will begin once you enter. Now then, shall you challenge the imposing battle arena? Let me prep first. Consume 2 things of coffee. And then we're going back into the safe room for a moment.
Okay.
Let's do it.
So that I can save.
Now, let us depart.
Entry fee and appropriate prize total shall be calculated at the end of the game.
Joker.
Only you will be able to continue from here onward. We'll be cheering from the stands, so best of luck. You'll not be able to treat once you enter this room. Is that alright with you? Yeah, ready as I'm gonna be.
Now then, our gripping battle is finally here! The idiot leader of the adult-defying thieves has come! Odds are 1.1 to the house, 23.0 to the Phantom Thieves! Wow, Phantom Thieves are surprisingly popular! It's rare to see odds in the double digits! Now, let us begin our serious one-on-one battle! Bring out the first contestant!
What the hell? There's 2 of them!
This isn't one-on-one at all. They're just ignoring the rules right from the beginning.
Now then, it's time for this hellish trio of battles to begin! Ready, set, go!
Yeah, this ain't 1v1.
Week 2. Psychokinesis. It's tough, but it's beatable.
Do you have anybody with better psychokinesis? No.
You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Let's go. Ravage them!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
It's time. some other way.
Now you'll get it.
Saw that.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second. Weak to psychokinesis.
Let's go.
It's tough, but it's beatable.
There.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Clown shoes.
Persona. Athena Figaro. Go down. Persona.
Joker got knocked down. Okay, time for a comeback.
All right.
Max heal.
Too slow.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last. Go. Power up.
Real?
Eat that.
Power courses through me.
Wow, he really can't take a hint. The stupid Phantom Thief has won! You know, that's a little hard to say. I'm just going to call him the Phantom Dweeb from now on. All of you betting on the house, do not fret. The second round of contestants is arriving now!
What? There are even more than before.
How cowardly. There's nothing fair or honest about this.
Quiet down in the peanut gallery. Now it's time to die in this blood-curdling battle!
Something tells me he might be a little bit biased.
Persona. There.
Something tells me I might be a little overpowered.
Whoa, that is sweet.
Bullshit! Why the hell aren't you dying, you goddamn Phantom Dweeb? I have a bet on this too!
Cope and seethe, dude. Cope and seethe.
There's no way in hell you're getting away with this! Time for our final contestant!
What in the...
Ayo?
Yowza, that's a big one.
Go! Grind his bones to dust! Let the extreme third battle begin!
Bring it on, motherfucker!
This one's strong. Be careful.
Persona. Go down. It's time. You're mine.
Get technical.
Once again, justice prevails.
The payout will be handed over after this. Please wait.
Congratulations! Here's your reward, 100,000 coins.
Oh shit! That was freaking amazing, Joker!
You were incredible! They never even planned on giving you a fair fight in there.
Yes, I expected that would be the case. Our other trials have been rigged as well, after all.
So you sent Joker in knowing full well the possible dangers?
I simply had faith in his skill. And to be honest, there was no other course of action available.
He's got a point. Joker's the only one of them that can adapt that easily.
Come now, we should head to the bridge. This shall be our moment to shine.
Watch, they're gonna change the total to like 100 to like 101,000.
Focus. Do you have a moment?
Ooh, I need to replace Akechi's. Oh lord, that's gonna be good for him. Yeah, just boost all of his bless skills even higher.
It's somewhere.
Interesting.
Authenticating member. The required number of coins to activate the Bridge of Judgment is 100,000 coins.
We got that. Now let us through.
It seems you worked hard to gather that many coins. I never expected you would make it this far. I commend you on your vigorous efforts. However, you will never proceed to the manager's floor ahead. From this moment forward, the number of coins for the bridge will increase to 1 million coins.
What? What? That's not fair! You can't give us an impossible task like that!
Oh, you finally understand? That is the point. Your task will forever be impossible. Hence, I will emerge victorious.
We had only just barely gotten 100,000 coins.
She said she would let us through if we had 1 million coins, yes? In that case, there won't be a problem.
You know how to win that many?
Not exactly. I already have the requisite coins right here.
What? How could that be?
Do you remember what we were told at the very beginning? Essentially, we could borrow as many coins from the casino as we already held on our card.
Well, yes, but...
For example, had we borrowed the max when we had 10,000 coins, we would have ended up with 20,000. And had we then bet on Joker at the Coliseum as a guest, our total would have grown to 460,000.
No! No, he didn't.
Yes, but you're speaking purely in hypotheticals. That's not what actually happened.
He didn't.
Correct. On Joker's card.
He kept the other card, and he's been betting on it.
However, that is not the only card in our possession.
Oh my god, you sneaky son of a bitch.
You have another card?
That's the Taro Tanaka card I told you to get rid of.
Exactly. Instead of disposing of it, I secretly used it to gather coins and outsmart this system.
460,000 coins! That means we would have over 500,000 if we add all of our coins together!
So what? That's still clearly not close to the required total.
He can borrow the other half.
Actually, once my count reached 460,000, I borrowed the maximum amount a second time. After paying back the original 10,000, I was left with 910,000. Adding Joker's total to that brings us to 1,010,000 coins. We can surely cross the bridge now.
Wait, if we borrow all them coins...
Is there a problem? The manager's room lies ahead. We won't need to worry about coins after this. Or did you honestly intend on paying back such a large sum?
Impossible. This can't be.
Whoa. It's actually a little frightening how sharp you are.
That is so sneaky. That is so sneaky. So underhanded. And so perfect for a freaking crow.
I'll take that as a compliment. I'm glad I was able to contribute to our Phantom Thieves' efforts. Now, we should hurry and let the bridge down before she decides to change the rules once again.
Oh my goodness. Hell yeah, we're almost there. Better be ready for whatever lies ahead.
See it. I can feel it.
And there's the distortion.
It looks like this is her base of operations. Perhaps her treasure will appear on that pedestal. A lot has happened, but we managed to get up here. Miss Manager's days are numbered.
How uncouth of you to simply barge in here. Elegance is necessary for victory as well, you know. I entertained you with all of my games, but it appears you are still far from satisfied. Very well. I made preparations especially for that possibility. This will be a game of life and death from now on. No matter who I face, I shall not lose.
Sis. Our infiltration route is secure. We need to head back out and send the calling card.
And once the calling card is sent, Sai-san's treasure will appear, correct?
Yeah. Once the target is cognizant of the danger, that cloudy thing will take shape.
I wonder, what will the treasure look like?
That depends on the person. For Kamoshida, it was a medal. Madarame's was a painting, and Kanashiro's was fake money.
Father's was a plastic model.
In other words, the treasure is what marked the beginning of the palace ruler's aspirations.
Could also be what caused their desires to swell.
Thinking about it won't get us anywhere, though. Let's head back and prepare the calling card.
What's up? You curious about the treasure? Speaking of that, it actually looks like there's a shape formed in the haziness. If I had to guess, I'd say Sis's treasure is a police notebook. Right. Your father was... She probably thinks Dad died because the police were using him. That's why she believes justice is meaningless, and that there's no point in living a subservient life. Dad's death is even the reason she aspired to become a prosecutor, and grew so obsessed with winning. She really loved him, Sai-san's heart must be exhausted from living in such a fiercely competitive world. Honest beliefs alone are not enough to get you through. Even I understand that pain. But that is exactly why we need to change her heart. Yes, that it is. And now we have ascertained the location of the treasure for the goal. Would you like to return to the entrance now, Joker? I'm gonna explore a little. Is there something else in here that's caught your attention? Okay, let's look around a little more before we head back.
Focus.
Yeah, namely, what caught my eye was this. There's that massive door. 'Cause that means there's a room beyond here. But we'll find out what that is when we launch our attack.
What do you want to do?
All right.
Yes. Yeah.
Here we go. I heard about another breakdown. This time it's a company exec. Again? Ever since Okumura, there have been so many. Phantom Thieves are going way too far. Are they getting carried away by their popularity? Police going to do anything about this?
Okay.
We finally made it. All that remains is to actually send the calling card. Looks like we'll manage to get it out before that investigation starts going down too. We still don't know anything about the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns, though. Wonder if we'll learn anything from Nijima-san's shadow. I doubt she has ascertained any relevant clues. I agree. That is why she has the warrant out on the Phantom Thieves, after all. Furthermore, the public believes arresting us will solve the case. Public prosecutors won't stop now. They have the weight of the general public on their shoulders. If only we knew who the true culprit was, we wouldn't have to fight Nijima-san's shadow. Who could it be? Do you think it's someone we know? That's a possibility. True, but there would be no end to the mistrust if we began doubting our peers. Either way, we only have one opportunity to turn the tables. This final calling card shall be my magnum opus. Simply let us know when you're ready, Jewel.
Hey! Hey! Well then.
Had a dream where Hifumi made a home-cooked meal for me.
Oh, no.
This country's been getting dangerous. Peace has been our only redeeming feature. Phantom Thieves should target somewhere bigger, more global, not this tiny island country. Like, oh, I don't know, the casino city of Las Vegas or something. Talk about topical. It was like a dream when I went there. I might not look it, but I'm good at card games. 4 suits of cards all symbolize something. By the way, Mr. Shisen, look at this.
How
Clubs is a club, diamonds is a gem. So what does a spade represent? A spear?
Too bad.
No. The correct answer is a sword. It kind of looks like one if you look carefully, don't you think? And the heart is the Holy Grail. The heart was originally drawn as a cup. I can sort of see that, but to me, spade still looks more like a spear. Looks more like a spearhead or an arrowhead. They say the suits also represent classes of people. The rulers of the Holy Grail are clergymen. However, there are cards that belong to no class. In other words, they have no suit. The only card without a suit is the Joker. Some theories say it originates from the Fool in tarot decks, but no one knows where it really came from. However, both are trump cards that can bring about unexpected effects. How you use them is critical.
Yeah.
You Ritter Joker? Pretty good name if I do say so myself. Kinda wish I'd given myself a cooler name.
Hey.
Hello.
Yeah, it's only 10 SP, but I'll still buy it. I need to talk to you, since this might be the last time.
Please head to the exam room. Hey.
I'm thinking of resigning. Several of my suppliers have stated that they're going to stop selling to me. If I can't get my hands on medical supplies, I won't be able to get what I need to complete the new medicine. They're probably being pressured by Oyamata to stop doing business with me. So I figure it's over. What about Miwa-chan? It's fine. I confirmed with the hospital Miwa-chan's being treated at. Oyamata was telling the truth. Miwa was apparently smiling until the very end. She probably didn't want to worry anyone. I wish I could have cured her. I didn't want fame or money. All I wanted was to keep her smiling. This isn't just about her, though. I was going to help every single person who was suffering from that disease.
Same here.
I was a sickly child when I was young, too. I was always in the hospital, and was rarely well enough to attend school at all. Medicine was all that kept me alive. That's why I wanted to become a doctor. So I could save people, just like I was saved. But I guess this is where it ends. The medical industry is a business, after all, and the chief decides what's best for it. I'm all out of allies. I'm your ally. You've got me.
I see.
Yeah, you're right. You might just be my one and only. I really appreciate everything you've done. My practice increased thanks to your nosiness, and in the end, I felt like a real doctor again. So, thank you. And your patience? There are plenty of other small-town doctors. This is where it ends. Although it frustrates me. I can't do clinical trials anymore, so you can go home.
Thanks.
Thanks again for all your help. And good luck on those entrance exams. Is there anything I can do for Takemi? Bye. What's his full name?
What are you trying to do?
You mean Oyamata? Why? I hope you're not planning to get revenge for me. I won't do anything. You're such a weird kid. His full name is Soichi Oyamata. He's a very influential chief of staff in the world of medicine. Is that all? Need to do something about the target for Takemi.
Take care.
This one's personal.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, inmate!
Haven't forgotten about your special assignment, have you? Better not keep us waiting long. We're waiting in front of our door.
What are you gonna do today? Now.
The present-day Tower of Babel looms high in the heavens, so high that the humans down below on Earth are no longer even visible to the naked eye. Such a grand structure would be far too dangerous for humans. We find that we have a duty to investigate. Does this location sound at all familiar to you?
What'll you do?
You mean the Sky Tree? Let's name the Sky Tree, huh? It's pretty impressive sounding. It's no Tower of Babel, but still, quite fine.
Onward, inmate.
Yes, the boldness of the moniker is quite promising. Take us there at once.
Whoa! It's crazy out there.
I love these two. These two are adorable. It appears we've underestimated the current extent of human technology. And the metal box that took us here. My ears were so tortured by its sounds, I thought I would faint. But as a trial for reaching this place, it was mere child's play. Oh my, look at that tiny thing in the sky bee. An airplane? They truly do appear to be quite cramped inside. This is quite the view. It almost appears as if we could crush the people below like insects.
Justine.
Ooh, Justine, look at that. Loud as ever. What is it?
How could this happen?
There's a hole in the floor. Is it some kind of trap? No, it's safe.
What was that?
Safe? How? There's a hole in the floor. Does this trap lure overly confident passerby into falling to their doom? We cannot discount the possibility. Ah! I have been squished. Also, Hi! Hi, Elysium! Welcome in, welcome in. By the way, inmate, I've heard this Tower of Babel has a path that leads even higher than where we are now, all the way to the heavens. How's it going? It's going good, it's going good. Relaxing and just enjoying myself. Working my way through Persona 5 Royal. Which, oh, I don't even know how many days that I've been streaming this. But I'm loving the game.
Really?
What? Is that true? Take us there immediately. Well, it doesn't reach all the way to the heavens, but the view is still rather impressive. Yes, you can see well past the city from here, almost to the ends of the earth. However, Caroline, are you attempting to back out of this? What do you mean by that? Why would I suddenly get scared after already coming so close? Ah, I see. Then why not go even closer and enjoy the view?
Are you joking?
What? Cut it out! Do you want to look so bad? If you want to look so badly, then go do it. Don't mind if I do. Hey, are those kids okay? Where are their parents? They're just playing around. See? That guy's chaperoning them.
Hey, inmate.
Great. Now we're part of some humiliating misunderstanding. All because you are making such a scene, inmate. What a burden. You are the one who should feel humiliated. Hey, happy to have the lurks. Happy to have the lurks, Elysium. What a great view, though. I see how looking down from here could make a person feel like a god. Human desire really knows no bounds, does it? Yes, it's no wonder their hearts grow twisted when they're living in a city frothing with so much desire. Well, we've learned the secret of the Tower of Babel, so we'll consider this assignment complete. Here is your reward. It's a Tarakaja, Akukaja, Sukukaja.
Now, let us return. Hey! Hey!
All right.
Hey!
Hmm?
Wow! Oh!
No worries, Elysium.
All right.
Okay, quiet down.
Yep, we've got an ad starting in just a moment. So I'm going to let that ad roll, and then we will continue with this. It's the one thing I hate about Twitch's ad manager is it's not very good about telling you exactly when the ad starts. When the ad is going to start. It can be rather delayed. Alright, welcome back from the ads. And before I forget, go ahead and get that shout out going.
Fucking in unison.
Nice. Nice, nice. Alright everyone, quiet down. I'm changing my lesson for today. Instead of a regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. I suggest you listen carefully. But don't think you can slack off, okay? I absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off.
Hey!
Oh, is that the signal? I think we can slack off today. Kawakami's been kind enough to give us this free time, so we better put it to good use.
What do you want to do?
So, what's the plan? Read. Not that I have a lot to read. It's Motomachi Chinatown, huh? Ah, the pictures really show how lively the place is. Everything from high-class traditional cuisine to street food, like Xiaolongbao. It seems like a fun place to explore and try out all the different cuisine.
Wow.
All right.
Yeah, that was great. You should thank Kawakami for this later. Hey, why don't we try asking Futaba-chan to look into the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns? It's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? I suppose Futaba's ability to process information is truly world-class after all. Damn, you're smart, Haru. I already tried. Did you find anything? I know so much now, it's hard to make heads or tails of it. Suspicious people appear, then they disappear. It's been that, over and over again. So, they're manipulating information to keep anyone from reaching the truth. Well, there's one thing I know for sure. Whoever they're going against now is more dangerous than we can possibly imagine. If they're able to manipulate everything like that, sounds like it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. All we gotta do now is send the calling card. So, when do you want to send it? The earlier the better, right?
No. In my opinion, we should wait until right before the time limit.
May I ask your reasoning behind that idea?
Sai-san is a realist. Even if she believes the Phantom Thieves exist, do you think she knows how they steal hearts? Furthermore, there is a chance she expects that she herself will be targeted.
So because her heart is ready for any possibility, the calling card might not have enough effect?
I only say that theoretically, but I believe so. Hence, it would be prudent for us to wait until we are driven into a corner to act. If we do so with no time to spare, I assume even Sai-san would have to be somewhat agitated.
Ensuring the treasure actually appears. That sounds quite logical. Impressive, Akechi-kun. Though, it is a bit vexing that you know more about my sister than I do.
That's only because of my work as a detective. Well then, if our time limit is November 20th, and we act the day after sending the calling card, shall we send it out on the 18th?
We should prepare as much as we can before then. Well, I can't complain about having more time. Make sure you're ready, everyone.
Oh, are you curious about mementos? Sure, I guess there's no point in letting time go to waste while we wait for the day of the heist.
Listen up.
It's about that doctor in Young and Jaya, Takemi. She's in a real pinch now. An old boss of hers, Oyamata, is trying to crush her clinic to save himself. This is the doctor in Yongen? Shit. This guy is hiding some serious medical mistakes. Turns out he's quite the criminal.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Alright, we gotta operate on that dude's rotten heart then.
Nice.
Okay, looks like we're all ready to do this. I already left the calling card at our target's home. No objections, right?
Yep.
We're good to go if you're okay with it. It's a unanimous decision.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, go hit mementos.
I'm itching for action. Let's do this. Well then.
Up or down? Preceding area.
Analyzing the field.
Yep, not what I meant to do.
Okay.
Car says. Well, that actually kind of worked in my benefit.
Oh, mister. Oh, mister.
Looks like you're making something interesting there.
Hey.
Can I take a closer look at that crystal? I feel like it can do me a lot of good. Please, can I? Okay, I see. So you do this with these, but do this over here, and... Aw? Huh? Aw, looks like it's not gonna work just yet. Here you go, mister. Thanks for showing it to me.
Can I ask you something?
The distortion inside that crystal is still linked to distortion somewhere else. As long as it's still connected to that place, the crystal can't reach its full potential. Could you show it to me again once you get rid of that place? But I'll be able to turn it into something neat. That's right. Okay. Go ahead and boost the number of items.
We're not gonna hit a train, are we? Ooh, that sounds like fun. I'll keep a lookout. Look, a treasure chest.
May as well. Alright. So this is where you... Oh, that was fast.
Then
That was quick to find. That Oyamata doctor's shadow has been spotted. That bastard looks like he's been eating well lately. He made a mistake in rushing a drug's development. Now intends for his subordinate to take the fall.
what a jerk.
People might die if we don't change his heart. And a good doctor will have to quit.
Yeah.
We gotta do something. Everyone is trash. As head of the medical office, I'm superior to everyone. I deserve all your respect. You should be begging me to examine you. Be grateful I have the compassion to fix you trash. That's enough. Ah, so you're that kid who was at Takemi's. So how's she doing? She was so depressed when she heard her patient died. Oh, I'm so worried about her. Poor girl. Yeah. It's been so long since I felt so exhilarated. Did she quit being a doctor yet? If she hasn't, then tell her she better hurry it up. You're the one who should quit, buddy.
I'll never forgive you.
What? How dare you talk to me? You're superior like that. Your diagnosis is arrogance with no chance of recovery. I better treat you right away. I'll blame your death on Takemi messing up again. Buddy. That was one melee. Motherfucker got two tapped.
Oh, what have I done?
How come? How come I'm not good enough? I want to save people's lives. I want to do something great and help make medical history. I'm just a mediocre doctor. I've only gotten promoted because of my university connections. Takemi, though, was so creative. She had all these ideas, and her techniques were extraordinary. Everything I ever wanted. Fame, prestige, she earned it in a few short years. I was jealous of her. That's why I tried to take all the credit for a new drug. There had to have been another way. If only there were a medication to treat jealousy. Takemi's patient isn't dead. I thought she wouldn't recover, so I moved her to the hospice wing for terminally ill patients. That patient didn't believe my diagnosis. She ended up transferring to another hospital. Of course, transferring to another hospital makes her own hospital and university look really bad. That's why I made everyone tell the same lie. The patient chose to leave the hospice and then died. She doesn't have much time left, but maybe Takemi could do something about it. Back to the entrance. Because we need to go and let Takemi know. We absolutely need to let her know about that.
Hey! Well then.
It's going to be a festival in Asakusa tomorrow, and I'm thinking of attending. Seems they only hold it around this time of year. Would you care to join me? Respond later. Because hopefully... I'm just checking, but you're not having any side effects, are you? As long as you're healthy. Bye.
Yo.
Hey!
Alright.
Hey! Well then.
First things first. Is there something you want? I have to talk to you. There's nothing to talk about. That's why you're wrong. Where you're wrong, Takemi.
Hold on a sec.
Oh, fine. I'll go to you, so wait there. So what did you need to talk about? Thought I asked you not to come back here. Oh, Doctor! Doctor! And you, too. Yes? Wanted to speak with you right away. The hospital that was on the news is the same one you used to work at, right? The hospital on the news? Oh dear, I'm afraid everyone was thinking the same thing. But I knew you weren't capable of doing those terrible things.
What is it?
What's going on? Oh my, you really don't know, do you? Chief of Staff Oyamata turned himself in. He was manipulating things behind the scenes. Turns out he was the one that made that terrible medical error and laid the blame on his subordinate.
Huh?
Is that true? It's been on news channels all over the country. I haven't seen it. Just knew something didn't quite add up about that story. I never believed someone like you could have ever done something like that. Hey, doctor! But what's a medical error? What? It's something that shouldn't be allowed to happen, I guess.
What's the meaning of this?
This all some elaborate joke? Oyamata's surrendering himself. Such a convenient time. Why? Doesn't matter. It's too late. Doesn't change the fact that I couldn't save her. Miwa-chan's alive.
What?
What? There's no way.
Wait.
Did the news mention anything about the patient involved in the medical error incident? Oh, it must have been difficult for her too. I heard she's been moved to another hospital. What's the matter, dear? Are you okay, Doctor?
I see.
So she's alive. Then let's get to work, Doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, of course.
Do you have time?
You'll help me, right? I take back what I said. We'll resume development right away. Rank 8.
Alright.
Sorry.
We're gonna move quickly today, so you may experience some pain during the examination. Sorry. Just hang in there, okay? It's from Miwa-chan.
Thanks.
Thank you. You're a good guy. Once the medicine is perfected, I'll introduce you to Miwa-chan. Tell her how much you helped. Alright, into the examination room you go. Well, at least I boosted my guts a little bit.
Take care.
I still need to get it more so that I can rank it up. Oh hey, any change in your condition after that last one? I pushed you way too hard today. Really, I'm sorry. But I won't waste the opportunity you're giving me. We're gonna make up for our lost time. God, what was wrong with me? Can't believe I spent all that time moping, feeling sorry for myself. Miwa-chan was fighting all that time too. I have to fight for her too. I'll be cheering you on. Thanks. It's honestly encouraging knowing I've got you supporting me. We're so close to making this drug work. I just have to perfect it. Anyways, get some good rest today. Remember, you can call me anytime. Alright. Good night. Now.
You're back.
Well then.
My kindness isn't high enough. I'm gonna meet with a guy at the diner after this. I need you to sit close by. When I give you the signal, call me. Signal is when I cough. Got it?
Let's go.
Come on, let's head over there. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. A diner, huh? I thought only old farts came to places like this. You've really changed, Mune-san. Hey, don't knock this place. It's pretty decent, and cheap too. Huh, this coming from the guy who beat the crap out of 50 rival gang members. You don't need to exaggerate. Anyway, what do you want to talk about?
Yeah?
Oh, right. How's Suda-san doing? Same as always. Why, what's up? Oh, nothing. Just saw him around the other day. Hold up. Didn't you two cut ties when you left the family? Why are you asking about him now? I mean, we were both young. I just figured it's about time we bury the hatchet. I can't just go up and talk to him, though. Ah, I get you. You're still trying to uphold the old code of honor, huh? Okay, I'll tell him you want to meet up.
Don't say stupid
No,
shit
you
like
fool. Just want to end up in the same place at the same time. It's gotta look like a coincidence. In that case, Shibara ought to might work. You know, we're talking about redeveloping it. Shibara. Huh? You sick or something? Nah, it's just a cold. Hello? Yeah, how's it going? What? The order's all wrong. My bad. I'll get back and take care of that straight away.
Sorry.
Sorry, I gotta run. Work shit. Let's talk some other time, yeah? See ya.
Hey.
Don't hang up. Masa's still on the phone, right? Just stay quiet so I can hear what he's saying. Suda-san, it's Masa. Why was asking about you? Did just like you told me, though. The hell are you looking at? Daydreaming. Sorry. Nah, it's nothing. Just some weird kid staring at me. Anyways, I probably heard about that deal of yours, and now he's trying to squeeze some cash out of you. Sorry. No, it's... Yes. Sorry. Yes, I understand. Deal. Sounds like there's some weird stuff going down. So what should I do now? You're all good for today. I'll have to thank you in person later. At any rate, honestly wasn't expecting too much out of you. But it looks like you're gonna actually be some use to me. I'll be counting on you, kid. I'll take that.
All right.
Good work today. Order yourself something nice as a reward. Oh, and bring me the receipt so I can pay you back for it.
Later.
Later. I don't need proficiency. I need guts.
Hey. What would you like? Thank you. What would you like?
There we go. Knock this out in one sitting. Also, yay, Goemon!
Oh.
Well, that's 3 more points of guts.
Wanna head back?
I still need more.
Ah, you're back.
Oh. Hey.
Yo.
Make some extra coffee so that I have some more SP restore items.
Yes. All right.
Because honestly, those are just some good SP restores. I mean, they're 100 SP, I believe, at this point.
Let me explain. Yeah.
Well then.
Still need to build my kindness up. I need to max out my kindness and max out my guts. If at all possible.
Hello?
Hey. Sending the calling card on the 18th, 10 days from now. Would you like to do anything before then? I want to train.
Oh?
See, you're quite disciplined. If you need us, summon us. I'll be there immediately. Our existence depends on this strategy. Let's do everything we can.
You have your notes?
Last time we were talking about how court trials work. Today we'll be learning about... What? You're asking if the Phantom Thieves would be given a trial if they get caught. Of course they would. All they would need to do is prove a link between their deaths and their activities. In short, they'd be put on trial for murder. Hey.
You know it.
Tell me how old you have to be to listen in on a trial. To listen in on a trial? Any age.
This is it.
Exactly.
That's right. No age restrictions for listening in on a trial. You can get in whether you're 0 or 85. Youth crimes are an exception, but it's basically open to the public, meaning you can all go attend. Well, I imagine the visitor seats will be full if the Phantom Thieves were put to trial. Everyone's dying to know who exactly the culprits are and how they did it.
Nice going.
Thank you, but my knowledge is already at maximum. However, the method and how it connects to the murder must be proven in order to sentence them. The methods that the Phantom Thieves use far exceed human knowledge. I'd imagine in order to prove it, they'd have to catch them in the act. Annoyingly, he's not wrong.
Hey.
Alright, back to the library.
What would you like? Here. Oh.
Read this.
Wow. Oh.
Read myself some H.P. Lovecraft. Hopefully get my guts maxed to boost. Please let that max out my guts. Yes! Okay, I just need to get my kindness maxed out.
Wanna head back?
Oh my word. That's what's proving to be the most annoying. Took a piece of cake for a gun enthusiast like you, right? If you're considered an employee, you won't seem suspicious coming in and out of the shop, right? If you get what I'm saying, bring the goods to the back.
Hey.
Hurry up and learn this stuff, kid. Gotta be able to start looking like a normal employee. You're supposed to be running an honorable business here, you know? Though honestly, the customers have been running a little thin lately. Some guy on the internet's been claiming all my goods are knockoff. And once you've got a bad rep like that, it's real tough to shake it. I know how that feels. Kid like you? You going through something similar? I guess you wouldn't be doing any of this if you weren't, huh? Don't give me any details, though. I don't want to know.
That's right.
Anyways, I should probably fill you in on what's going on here, since you'll be helping me out. I'd bet anything the guy behind that rumor is Suda. You remember his name from the diner, yeah? Truth is, he's the second in command of the Hashiba clan. Same clan I was in, back when I was part of the Yakuza. I always knew you were a thug. You've got some nerve. Anyways, Suda was my sworn brother back in the clan. Got some unsavory business going down with him now, though. Problem is, I'm a known quantity in the underworld. One bad step, and I'd have guys crawling all over me. That's why I've got you around. You look normal, sure, but you got balls, kid. Makes you perfect for snooping on Suda. Hope I ain't scaring you off with all this talk. We made a deal, didn't we? Idiot. But you know, I've got a bit of a soft spot for idiots like you. Anyways, you get the gist of what's going on now, yeah? You'll be working with that in mind. Expect a lot from you, kid.
You should be grateful.
Oh, and I'll add to the special menu, to thank you for getting that info for me the other day. Sweet. Customized camo on your gun which inflict ailments.
Alright.
Hello?
What's the meaning of
Oh,
this?
thought I told you to stop coming around here. But... is that one of your customers? You keep your mouth shut. Saying none of your business. Just go home and study, Kaoru. You've got entrance exams coming up, remember? Okay. Guess I'll be going then.
Yeah.
That's Kaoru. My son. He's always asking me if he can help out here. Always worrying about what I'm getting up to. But I probably shouldn't be telling a kid like you about this. Well, you can head home for today. Nice work, kid. Again, more proficiency that I don't need.
Later.
I mean, I'll take it, but I don't need it.
Whoa!
Including the day we gotta carry out the plan, there's only 11 days left. Time is really slipping away. What'll happen to us if we fail? We won't fail. It's kind of tough to say that for sure, though. Maybe, but we can't lose heart before we've even done anything. If we do that, we'll just mess everything up. Even the parts we can definitely succeed in. You actually said something wise for once. You want to fight? You two get along so well. How so? That is an outrageous claim. That's what I should be saying. Come on, stop it. Try to keep tensions low. We're all feeling anxious. Even you, Makoto? Yes. Can't really be helped this time. That's not how I raised you. Get a hold of yourself, Ryuji. Why are you singling me out? Poor Ryuji. Poor Ryuji. Just the butt of everything.
I have something.
Hey, yo, why is the blackboard glowing? It's blackboard you use for class, right? Why don't you try drawing the Phantom Thieves logo? Bet it would look really cool.
Yes!
That's the spirit. Why is this here? Even if it's a joke, I don't want to see it. That shit's a straight-up terrorist logo. It feels sick. Maybe Shisen is dangerous after all. Dude, why is he drawing this shit? Is he brave? Or just an idiot? Come to think of it, isn't he notorious? He's got guts. Huh. A little free activity that helps boost your guts. Ah, good way to tell how popular we are. Should try drawing it again some other time. But for now, let's erase it. To the library!
What would you like?
Proficiency. Charm, guts. Curses! I need something to read. That'll boost my kindness.
Welcome.
That's incredible.
How can I help you?
Yeah.
I can boost things with Haru. Here for the veggies. Do sun tomatoes. SP restoration for everybody.
Thank you.
Apologies, I'm quite busy taking care of the planters. Take some time for someone as clumsy as myself. Definitely. So, you'll help me? Well, if you insist. Oh, you're quite skilled. Soka would be so healthy if you were to hear more often. Honestly, I'm surprised that my gardening can be of use to our work as the Phantom Thieves. This started as just a hobby, so it's amazing to see it transform into a more practical skill. One moment. Beyond this, I've actually begun raising plants of my own at home. Coffee beans. You like coffee? Actually, I'm more of a tea person. Always make sure to have at least 10 varieties on hand for my morning and afternoon tea. Anyway, I recently discovered the joy in the taste and aroma of a coffee. I used to think it was purely bitter, but now I understand the depth of its flavor. To tell you the truth, I wasn't even able to drink it before. Ah, pardon me. I was just thinking back on the past. Can I share with you again? As I mentioned before, I cannot bring myself to trust any of the employees at Okumura Food. For as long as I can remember, the company has been run by my father. Being liked by him was always very important. Some employees would even come to ingratiate themselves to me. But since his passing, things have gotten unruly. Most evidently, people have started trying to use my influence as majority shareholder to oust other employees. They say they come to me out of respect, but I know they really just want to use me. I've heard so many rumors. The worst ones are about Takakura-san, the new president. They say he was thrilled to hear my father passed. There may be truth to that, though. He's been with the company for years, but has only started being nice to me recently. He even offered to assist me with asset management. I fear he has an ulterior motive, though. What do you mean? Well... He even went as far as to recommend I sell my shares the other day. He said I could make a fortune. But I realized that if I did so, he would be able to strike the Okumura name completely. Takakura-san must be scheming to take the company for himself. At least, it's possible. It's a complex issue. Indeed it is. None of the advice I've gotten so far has been helpful either. Everyone only speaks out of their own self-interest.
Yes.
Thank you for today, though. I feel a little better after talking about this with you. Oh, and don't worry. I'll make sure to keep myself motivated, even through these difficult times. Rank up. I'm gonna stay here a little while longer to check the drainage. Need to make sure these vegetables turn out as good as possible for the Phantom Thieves.
Goodbye.
I like Haru. Oh, sorry. I wanted to ask you something. It's not terribly important, but what vegetables do you tend to like most? Might as well grow things that everyone likes eating. I do really do like melons. And it's completely ironic that that's a jewel melon. I had not realized that. I'm not sure they have seedlings for that. Sounds a little too big for a planter, too. But it might just be worth growing. A melon that looks just so gorgeous. Maybe I'll try growing some in my garden. Thanks for sharing your preferences. I'll try my best to grow them. Hope you'll be able to keep helping me. Good night for now.
Ah, you're back.
Ooh, Hifumi.
Good evening.
The gold's key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. Maybe good for you to remember that as well. I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood to teach shogi today. Could you join me for a walk?
All right.
Ooh, that would be nice.
Thank you very much.
I was thinking of going to the area around the Sky Tree today. Let's head on over.
Actually,
This is it. The digital version of the weekly magazine. My father's deteriorating health, and that he's bedridden. The fact that my mother primarily supports us. They even reported that my mother works at a nightclub. Which is not untrue, but was it really necessary for them to write about all this? Capitalizing on a family's private matters is just cruel. My family's troubles have nothing to do with my skills as a shogi player. My mother was furious when she read the article. She said it'll hurt her career, and that she'll never forgive whoever wrote it. My father didn't say anything. He just sat there listening to her. But he looked troubled. My mother told me that we'd be able to easily quell these rumors if I were to become more famous. So now she's even more insistent on having me do more TV and magazine interviews than ever before. The media is scary. I feel the same way. All this gossip and talk of me being an idol has nothing to do with me being a shogi player. I always believed that if I worked hard as a shogi player, I'd be able to support us. But I never expected such a destructive article would be written about me and my family. Honestly, nothing good will come from being treated like an idol. People say I'm all looks and no skills. They're annoyed that I'm in the press all the time. Terrible things have been said about me, suggesting I would do anything to become popular. I'm even starting to be shunned in the shogi world. That's why my senior acted that way towards me. The real reason I practice in the church is that no one wants to play with me. My father used to practice with me from his sickbed, but his illness has made that impossible. Maybe I should stop playing shogi and just get a job. That way, my family won't get hurt again. Do you still like shogi? Of course I do. I love shogi. I don't want to quit. Yes, you're right. You understand my true feelings. At the end of the day, I love shogi. I'd never be able to give it up. I was just confused because of that article and how my senior treated me. However, I think I can see my next move. Thanks to you. Helping me realize a lot about myself, outside of shogi. And that's another rank up there.
Alright.
Let's return to the church and play a match. That article has left me somewhat irritated. I'm going to use my secret move, the Eternal Abyss Yagura Gate, and turn the board into hell. Well, would you care to face me in a match? Yay! More skill that I don't need.
Until next time.
Hello, this is Ifumi. Thank you so much for accompanying me today. I needed the distraction. Trying to solve this on my own, I felt caught in a vicious cycle. But you helped me find a new path. You might make a fine priest yourself. Considering how good a listener you are, I mean. I have to go with it, just for the irony. Confess your sins, my child. Oh, that was unexpected. You got me, I suppose. You really are a strange individual. I was supposed to be your teacher. Somehow, the tables have turned. I'm the one learning from you. I'd love to keep learning from you. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you at the church.
Hey! Hey!
Alright.
Hey! Hey!
Chigaya, this is a train station, right? When you look at the photos, it looks like the station's in the fishing pond. This kind of place might not be everyone's cup of tea, but you can have fun on your own.
Oh!
Alright.
Why are you looking at me like that? I'm not sleep deprived because I want to be, you know. My neighbors have been careless lately on garbage day. The crows were cawing away this morning. Those trash nets the city makes us use only keep them away at the start. Crows are quick learners. On that note, do you all know how to write the kanji for crow? The characters for bird and crow look very similar, but the latter has one fewer line. What do you think? Isn't it easy to confuse with bird?
Do you know the answer?
The line in the character for bird has a line in the character for crow is a line that the character for crow doesn't. It represents the eye, but do you know why it's missing in the character for crow? It's because a crow's eyes are hard to see, I'd imagine.
This is it.
Way to go!
That's right. Crows are black-feathered, of course, so it's hard to spot their black eyes. But crows actually have great vision. They can even see UV rays, apparently. Oh, really?
Nice going.
Yay! More knowledge I don't need! By the way, one reading for a different crow kanji is ga, to imitate the sound of a cawing. The character for pigeon is the same. It's based on the bird's coo, leading to the coo pronunciation. Crows are pretty smart, so you better study enough so that you don't lose to them. Crows are scary, let me tell you. When your eyes meet, they start flapping and... I actually have some crows at my work. And they are pretty wickedly smart. Okay, pick it up, Makoto. Shinya. Need to go there at some point. Futaba, Takemi. I can boost both. Yep, we've got ads starting in just a bit. Ooh. Nope. If I have a chance, I definitely want to rank up Futaba.
Yo.
Just gotta wait for our scheduled day now. Got some time? Let's keep going on that promised list. Melina! Sheesh, would have been nice to know that Infield don't play nice with a VPN active. I'm not surprised. I'm not really that surprised to hear that. But alright folks, we've got an ad starting in just a little bit, so we're gonna set up this hangout with Futaba and then we're gonna be going to that ad break. Let's hold a strategy meeting in LeBlanc. Don't worry, there aren't any customers around right now. Next promise on the list is go to school. Right. Pretty hard stuff for the second boss. It's gonna be even harder knowing there are people there too.
Alright,
oh, in no time like the present. Come on, let's go. Ah, there's ads. Alright. Welcome back, folks. Hate running those ad breaks, but, pays the bills. Well, it would. It will eventually. Oh, in no time like the present. Come on, let's go.
Huh?
You're going to school? Oh, never mind. Just go have some fun. Here we are. School. I think my heart's gonna pop out of my chest. Huh? What are you doing here? Well...
I see.
Promise list. Like what you used to make with your mother. Well, do you want to come in? Can I use a go home instead? Let's do this together. I was hoping you'd say that. I'm sure you'll be fine. Most of the students have already left, and all the teachers are in a meeting. Oh, and I'll join you. I can use my position as student council president to avoid any problems that may arise.
Really?
You're incredible! If I've got you two with me, this place is going to be as easy as fighting a trash mob. I'm not sure I understand. That's a good thing, right? Anyway, come on. I'll show you around the school. I like Futaba. It's the cafeteria, where some students choose to eat lunch. Lunch. That reminds me of this time I was with the only kid who didn't get a pudding with my meal. Oh, and this other time I ate a strawberry with ketchup on it. I didn't notice because they're both red. It's really gross. Anyway, cafeteria's pretty boring, huh? Let's move on. This is the school library. We have all the regular academic fare here. Textbooks, encyclopedias, study guides. But we also have a few manga and light novels at the request of some especially vocal students. So many books. Do you like to read, Futaba? Back in elementary school, I memorized the titles of all the books on a shelf in just one glance. The other kids thought I was making it up when I told them, though. But then when I recited all the titles to prove it, they just laughed and called me a freak. Am I weird, Jewel? No, you're talented. I don't want to be talented if it's going to creep people out. School is the worst. Well, should we move on? Only the classrooms rang. Though, on second thought, maybe we should pass on those today. Shall we head back to the entrance? I'm sorry, Futaba.
No.
Don't be. It's my fault. I remembered all that sad stuff on my own. I guess dwelling on the past is just a bad habit of mine, huh? Everyone does it. For real? So, you do it too, Jewel? Means we're the same.
But...
Honestly, Futaba, it's clear how much you've improved recently. You would never have gotten so worried about this before. Huh? What I mean is, worrying about something is the first step towards changing it. Coming to school like this is a huge breakthrough, Futaba. You're doing great. Right, Jewel?
Ooh,
wait, so you're happy with me, even though I got totally depressed? Is this like that saying about when life gives you lemons? Maybe I could make lemonade for the Phantom Thieves. Or, figuratively speaking.
You're right.
That'd be wonderful. Aw, yeah. Yes, position hack.
Alright.
I'm sure you would make a lot of friends if you decided to come to school now, Futaba. Friends. Futaba? Oh, nothing. Alright, went back to school. So that means promise number 2 is all done.
Okay,
Anyway, let's retreat for now. What are you feeling for dinner? How about curry?
okay?
Girl has a singular mind. Time to make like a rabbit and hop on out of here. Hey, thanks a bunch for showing me around school today. Feeling crazy fulfilled, but also super tired, to BH. Can't believe everyone runs such a high-level dungeon every single day. You guys really are OP. I get the sense I'll level up faster if I stay close to you, but I still think I'd run out of MP way too fast. The real world is a scary place. Yeah, we'll take it slow. Yeah, that would help. Jeez, how'd you get so calm? Is that a class feature? Show me your ways, Jewel. But I do feel like I'm making a lot of progress thanks to you, Jewel. I'm gonna keep going at my own pace for my next goal, too. Gotta focus on healing when you need to, right? And I can't just keep getting carried through all this. I gotta learn how to fend for myself. Alright, later! I love Futaba. She is so stinking awesome. Alright. Make some more coffee.
Whoa.
Yes! Alright.
Because yeah, those master coffees are a nice SP item.
Let me explain. Yeah.
But I need to get my kindness up so that I can keep making progress with him. Because he's one of them that I really want to boost.
Hey.
Alright, Haru. Oop, not where I wanted to go. I wanted the clinic. Bruises, sprains, broke bones. Not a surgeon. I don't know if fall is season for sports, but consider your age and don't overexert yourself. Well, I guess a kid like you doesn't have much to worry about there. So what are you here for today? In progress with the medicine. Could you tag along for a bit? This will get her up to 9. Gonna meet someone at Inokashira Park.
Let's go.
It's close, right? Let's go.
Here.
One moment. All the data, specimens, and sample medicine. They're all there inside that case. Let me know if you need anything else. Based on what I read in the findings summary you sent me, the results are truly amazing. We'll perform one final exam with our equipment, and we'll be ready to treat Miwa-chan with it. Excellent, and the rest is up to you. So, this is the kid from your study, hmm? Yes, he's my little guinea pig. You certainly walked a dangerous line, but I'm sure you implemented the strictest of safety protocols. Please put some thought into the offer we discussed, will you? Alright, I'll call you later. He's the doctor treating Miwa-chan. He just so happened to be a year ahead of me in college. I told him everything since I was so close to perfecting the medicine.
Thanks.
I have to thank you again. All this is thanks to you helping me with the clinical trials. Don't worry about it.
I see.
Okay. Then I guess I won't. From my tour of their medical facility and discussions I had with their development team, I'm confident this will be a success, and they'll complete development on schedule. The final result will be out of my hands, though. If I don't accept their offer, that is. I was recruited. He offered me the position of head of research and development at his hospital, which means I'll have to close my practice. I start first thing next month. Unfortunately, Takemi Clinic of Internal Medicine will be gone. That's troubling. Really? Because of your entrance exams? You seem flustered. Are you really that troubled by it? Just kidding. The part about being recruited is true, but I don't intend to close my practice. I kind of like being a general practitioner. I'll still help work with them to develop new medicine, though. Once the medicine's perfected, I'll be able to see Miwa-chan and receive my reward. Her smile. Oh, I need to give you your reward, too. I'll think of something to give my little guinea pig for holding up his end of the deal. And that's 3 at rank 9.
Alright.
Anyway.
You're really concerned when you thought I was going to close this office. I know you said it was for your entrance exams, but come on. Really? I think it's about time you started being honest with me. It's okay. You can tell me.
Hey.
Why do you keep coming to me? Why don't you tell me the truth about why you kept coming to me? Oh. Oh. So are we coming to her just for the exams, or because we like her? Honestly, I think I'm going to go with that. Because we wanted to see her.
Really?
You know. Why did you want to see me? Don't tell me you're in love with me or something. Oh boy. They're giving us a chance to back out. Because the fact that they're giving us that as an option tells me they're giving us a chance to back out. They're giving us a chance to have her call our bluff. So what do y'all think? What do you think? Because I'm honestly not sure which one I want to do. I mean, I'm leaning towards it, but I'm not hard set on it. So what do y'all think? man. I don't know what I want to do. Which one? Which one? I don't know. I do not know which one I want to go with. I'm seriously leaning. I'm seriously leaning towards yes. Heck with it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I may regret this, but I'm doing it.
Fine.
Yo? And we managed to stop her dead. In her talk. Wait, you're serious?
Well then.
And I guess I owe you a serious answer too. Actually, I changed my mind. I mean, you're in high school, you know? I'm a little guinea pig from the clinical trials. And you're a kid who lied about his entrance exams to get unlicensed medicine. Falling in love with someone like that is just unheard of. I'm not sure how I'd proceed with a minor. Anyway, let's talk about it later. Okay?
I'll see you later.
Hey, it's me. Can we talk a little? Thanks for tagging along today. I've got my drug in the hands of someone I trust. Everything's on track for the cure to go through. It should be over the moon. But now I've got one last problem. Turns out my little guinea pig caught an illness that's even more annoying and persistent than Crawford Enda's. So did you. Yeah. Guess it really is an epidemic. I should take my own advice. What a shame. Looks like a chronic case. Might even be incurable. Guess I'd better stick around for your treatment. We're done with the clinical trials, but I'll still be expecting you to drop by. I'm your primary physician after all. I'm the only one who can treat your condition, so... Okay, hang it up now. Good night. Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
Ah, you're back.
Oh. Hi.
You used to do life yet? Wait, you've been here more than 6 months, huh? Time sure passes more quickly each year. You understood what I told you last time, right? And you still want to request me? Fine. I guess I've talked to you properly about it. Just wait for me there. Are you serious? I told you that the story about my sick little sister was a lie. You know you're being used for money. And you still request me? That's fun. Huh? Are you an extreme masochist or something? You really are one strange kid. I'm a mediocre teacher and a mediocre maid. And yet, you listen to everything I have to say. The complete opposite of me. I don't even properly attend to my students' needs.
So...
The money is actually an apology. There was a student named Takase at the school I taught at before Shujin. Takase-kun was considered a problem child, since he had the lowest grade and skipped school a lot. So I was put in charge of guiding him, or rather, pushing him to transfer to another school. But when I got to know him, I realized that he wasn't a problem child after all. In fact, he was working several part-time jobs just so he could cover his living expenses. His relatives took him in when his parents died, so he had to make money to support himself. He couldn't attend school every day, but he was motivated to study. That's why I decided to tutor him. After I started working with him, his grades started to improve, slowly but surely. But I was told that it was wrong to only help certain students and not others. Then, a strange rumor about him being a juvenile delinquent began to circulate. And on top of that, I got called into the principal's office. He threatened me, saying that I'd be dismissed if I continued to tutor Takase-kun. Terrible. Yeah. But you could say the same about me. I got scared of losing my job and of having rumors spread about me. So I canceled our upcoming tutoring sessions. Takase-kun was on his way to one of his part-time jobs when I told him. Out of all days, it was New Year's Eve, and it had been pouring rain all day. And he died in a car crash. He sounded so depressed when I told him that I couldn't tutor him anymore. But then he said it was no big deal, because he had to work anyway, so I wouldn't feel bad. If only I'd kept my promise to him. It's not your fault. Takase-kun was exhausted from the tutoring sessions and working all his part-time jobs. His guardians blamed me for the accident, saying it was all my fault that he was so tired. They said they were going to sue me, take the issue to the Median Board of Education. I wouldn't have been accused of a crime, but if word had gotten out, school would have been done for. I wanted to continue teaching, no matter what. So I ended up paying them the apology money so they wouldn't sue me or anything. You okay with that? It was my indecisiveness that backed him into a corner, and I blame myself every day. I know paying them isn't going to bring him back, but it's the only way I can atone for my sins. Seems like his guardians are satisfied with our arrangement, so... See, nothing good ever comes from getting involved with me. I have to keep my distance to avoid hurting others, so I don't meddle in my students' lives. I've been coming here because of a random twist of fate, but we should say goodbye as well. I want to see you again. You're really not the type to back down, are you? I guess we're in this together now that I told you the whole story, right?
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do about the other teachers so you get free periods with them too. Look forward to continuing our relationship.
Alright.
And that's got Temperance up to rank 5, so now I can get free time in other classes. This room is so dusty. No, I wipe the place squeaky clean every visit. my coffin's already this bad. Maybe we'd be better off tearing this place down than trying to clean it. Well, the chicness of this room is truly its charm, so let's keep it as is. Alright, I have to go.
Thank you so much!
That is so soul draining. I'm just gonna talk normally. No point making sales calls this late anyways. By the way, I've always wanted to ask, but do you live in that cafe right now? There's always this nice curry smell around the place. Do you get to eat that place's curry every day? You want some? Ooh, then I can serve it to you. Imagine it was cooked by your own maid, with lots of love. Okay, that was a joke, but God, I could really go for some homemade curry right now. Sorry, can't seem to shake this cough. Been so busy lately. I'll always be ready and waiting for Master to request me. Okay, don't stay up too late. Night. I like her.
Hiya!
Hey! We're sending the calling card in the 18th, so we have less than a week left now. Getting nervous. It'll be fine. I knew you'd say that. You're so strong, Jewel. I have to be more like you. This mission will determine our fate. We have to succeed no matter what.
By the way,
Do you like hearing your own voice? Have you ever heard a recording of your own voice? Were you surprised? That's because when you hear your voice normally, you hear it through your bones. The voice you hear in a recording that makes you feel uncomfortable is unmistakably your own voice. Now then, has hearing someone's voice over the phone ever felt strange to you?
do you know the answer?
I wonder, do you know why voices sound so different over the phone? It's because the voice is synthetic.
This is it. Well done.
That's correct. Surprised you knew the answer. The sound is synthetic. It's practically not even their voice anymore. To transmit data, cell phones use a certain way of encoding your voice into digital information. When your phone has to use that data to reassemble a voice, it can only do so much. That's actually true. That's actually true. Your speakers would need, I'm wanting to say it's like 15 or 16 different like drivers and cones and speaker cones to actually be able to recreate sounds like a voice accurately. It's why if you've ever been to a concert, that's why they set up like, that's why it looks like they set up like 400 something speakers. It's because every single one of those is, almost every single one of those is keyed to a different set of frequencies. So, yeah, no, it is crazy.
Nice going!
Oh? You think you'd be able to tell if you were hearing a computer talking? As long as the tone and intonation match, the listener's brain fills in any other differences. Most of our communication is based on assumptions.
I see.
Yeah, my voice just sounds like meows to people who don't know me. Jeez, assumptions are dangerous. You're not wrong there, Mona. You are not wrong there.
Hey,
Okay, Makoto. We can rank up Futaba. Definitely want to work on Makoto. Yep. Kodo it is.
Well,
Alright, I wanted to ask you a favor about the student we saw in the red light district.
let's do this.
So this will let me get to there.
Thank you.
Be nice to have you there when I talk to her. Wait for me in the student council room. I'll call her in.
Excuse me.
Eiko Takao-san. You've been spending time in the red light district lately, haven't you? Both myself and Joel here saw you there. Based on where you were heading, we assume you're working at a store called the After School Salon. How is it, working there? What do you mean? It's just a normal cafe. They make me wear a costume and stuff, but that's it. Oh, I don't have to do anything weird, if you know what I mean. It's all totally legal. So you're sure nothing strange is going on? Yep. The worst I get is some weird old guys gawking at me.
I see.
Beyond that, though, why are you working there? How's your financial situation? Fine. I mean, I can just ask my parents for cash whenever I want. Oh, I see. But they'd totally bug me about what I'm buying if I did that. That's why I work at the salon. I get some good spending money, plus the guys who come in there, like, mega pamper me. Mega pamper? It's nice having people treat you like you're special, you know? I'm sure a super honor student like you gets that all the time, though. Anyways, are you gonna tell on me? You even brought a witness today. Hold up, doesn't that mean you two were in Shinjuku together? What's up with that, Miss Prez? So, what if we were together? Hey, don't say things that could be taken the wrong way. It's simply an errand I asked him to accompany me on. That's it. At any rate, don't mind him. As for you, I don't plan on telling anyone. Ah, I get it. So we're like protecting each other's secrets. Oh crap, and I just realized your boyfriend's that rumored criminal. You're a real badass, Miss Prez. I told you that's not how it is. I was just worried you were getting wrapped up in some shady business, so I asked him here for support. Yeah, whatever. By the way, I was wondering, is that a Buchimaru-kun pencil case? No? You know Buchimaru-kun? I had like tons of Buchi stuff back when I was a kid. A blast from the past. Wait, why is it so beat up? Well, it was given to me when I was still in elementary school. I'd like to buy a new one, but they've stopped selling Buchimaru-kun merchandise. My god, this is too hilarious. The student council president has an adorable pencil case. My image of you has done like a complete 360 today. Isn't that a full circle? I don't know. Just real surprised. You don't really look like the kind of person who'd be into that stuff. I mean, I always thought you were kind of like a robot, but I guess I just had to get to know you better. Hey, why don't we trade phone numbers? I really want to talk to you more about Buchimaru-kun. And your boyfriend. Okay. Wait, he's not my boyfriend. And saved. Oh crap, it's this late already? I've got to get to work. I'll send you tons of pics of my Buchimaru-kun collection later, though. Bye-bye! She was all over the place. Honestly, though, I'm in shock. She thought I was a robot? I love that you can tease her about that. Just beep boop. Let it get to you. I won't. I'm aware of how one could perceive me that way. You know, I believe what Takao-san said about me is how others think as well. I thought I had changed after the incident with Kaneshiro, but perhaps it wasn't enough. That aside, it was almost inspiring to meet someone so distinct from myself. I'm going to try to look at things a little differently from now on.
Well?
And well, I think that will help break me out of my shell. I hope you're ready. I'm going to show you how useful an honor student can really be. There we go.
All right.
So that's got her ranked up. I'll be interested to speak with Takao-san some more now that I have her contact information. Perhaps I can correct her misconceptions about you. And as always, I'll let you know if anything important happens.
I'll see you later.
Well, see you later. Hello? Thanks for sitting in with me today. It really did help. Got a message from Takao-san earlier. She turned out to be quite a fan of Buchimaru. It's crazy to see a picture of her entire collection. She even has a bunch of Buchimaru emoticons. Sounds like you two get along? Huh? Yeah, I guess you're right. Didn't expect to bond over something like this, though. I'm pretty shocked, to be honest. Though I'm still a little worried about that store she works at. I'll try a little harder to get through to her about it. I might come to you for more advice later. For now, I'll let you go. Talk to you later.
Ah, you're back.
Oh! Hi!
Menu just for you.
Hey! Master!
What's next? Super housekeeping. To make curry or infiltrate? Ooh, heck yeah.
Hey! Thank you so much!
Listen,
Hey, you know how you listened to my story the other day? You listened to my secret? I've been feeling more at ease since then. I've never been able to tell anyone about it, so I figured I should actually do some housekeeping today to say thanks. Sorry, I need to take a break. Want to rest a bit? I'm so touched to hear that you care for my well-being. I'm at my limit. So exhausted. I'm beat. Can't stop coughing. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks. Just kidding. I just wanted to slack off a bit. I mean, there's nothing left for me to hide from you, so the truth comes out, you know? Now that I think about it, I'm glad you're the one who found out about me being a maid. Are you gonna be alright in this dusty room? And have you been eating well? You need to eat fresh vegetables, none of that instant stuff. Vitamins are super important. You're gonna turn out like me if you don't take care of yourself. Guess I should get more sleep. I feel all achy. Takase-kun's guardian said they need more money, so I had my boss give me more shifts. I had to beg him for them, but are you okay? Oh, it's fine. Nothing you should worry about.
besides,
I feel more at ease, now that I have someone who knows about what I'm going through. I'm talking about you. Sweet.
All right.
Uh-oh, thumbs up. I have to get to my next job, so I'm gonna head out.
I'll see you later then.
Thank you for using our service. So I guess it's a good thing I splurged at the doctor's. Finally got some cough medicine that works. Hey, you gotta do some cleaning and ventilating on your own, even when I'm gone, okay? If you neglect stuff like that, it makes you more likely to get sick. How are you feeling, though? Who, me? I mean, I'm tired, but that's nothing new. Wait a minute. We're supposed to be talking about you. Don't change the subject. Oh, but if you do get sick, I'll look after you anytime. So please don't forget to request me. Finally get rid of the cough, and now I get these headaches and shivers. Times like these are why we invented energy drinks. Just gotta chug one and push through. Okay, see you later. She pushes herself way too hard. Only 1 week remaining. Yeah, that's how much time we got to nab that treasure. There's that, but it's also how much longer we'll get to stay as the Phantom Thieves. Yeah, now that you mention it, it is quite an odd feeling. I've been trying to avoid thinking about that until the time actually comes. Did you remember, Jewel? Let's just do our best. It's not really an answer to my question, but it's good motivation. Well, I guess all we can do now is do this shit like we always do. Yeah, from Makoto's sister. Thank you, everyone.
Hey. Well then. Okay.
Taba. Makoto's there at school. Futaba it is.
Yo.
Active support. Moral support may now charge or recover SP. Ooh. That'd be a nice bonus to get. Time to formulate our plan of attack. Get in there. Go, go. So the next promise is learn about my generation. Wait, I think I can do the next one too. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Where can I find lots of young people? Oh, you know the time like the present. Come on, let's go. Wow, you guys have actually started getting pretty close. Not like that's a bad thing, though. Anyway, be careful out there. Close in what way, old man? So, we've arrived at the diner. I've heard all about the unlimited fountain drinks at these places. Oh, where are they? I don't see them anywhere.
Hi.
Susan? Oh, crap. You were the girl? Is this a friend of yours? He's in my class.
Oh, that's right.
But I asked him to help with my promise. What promise? Well... You just want to have a regular old conversation? So wait, you're saying that you, a girl, want to talk to me?
Yeah.
I see. In that case, I guess I don't have a choice. Nope, none whatsoever. I'll just have to help you out.
Really?
Ooh, you're so nice. My name's Futaba Sakura, and don't you forget it. Okay. I'm Yuki Mishima, but everyone just calls me Mishima. Seems like help always comes my way when I need it most. Maybe my luck stat's really high. No, I think you're right. Heck yeah. I could probably roll a natural 20 right now if you asked me to.
Let me see.
I feel so sorry for Mishima right here. Oh! Whoa! Wait, Wolfie! Welcome in!
Yep.
White Wolfie and Raiders, welcome in. Okay, White Wolfie, what was up with that driving? Like, seriously, what was up with that driving? Also, thank you for the follow. and here I thought your tits got in the way of the steering wheel again. But yes, welcome in White Wolfian Raiders. Hello everybody, my name is Games with Jewel. You can just call me Jewel if you'd like. I am your local variety streamer. I am a Stone Fox, and we are working on and I try to stream. So I try to stream every. I try to stream every Friday. I've been working on Golden Sun. Sundays, I've been working on, Sunday, it's either more Golden Sun or doing demos or sponsored streams. And then Tuesday, this is my long day, where we have been working our way through Persona 5 Royal. This is my first Persona game. It is my first time playing this. It's my first Persona game, period. And so I am playing through this and absolutely having a blast with it. So, welcome in. Make yourself comfortable. And thank you again, White Wolfie, for bringing yourself and all of your raiders here. Dragon God 9, welcome in. Green Hornet 2SS, welcome in. Kaimoon Raccoon, hello. But yes, we are currently working on one of the rank ups. We are currently working on one of the rank ups for Futaba here. Never played a Persona game ever. Someday. Honestly, I don't think I ever would have played a Persona game had it not been for one of my friends, one of my streamer friends, actually playing it, and I saw him playing it. Saw what it was like, and decided, no, I need to play this. This just sounds too much fun. It sounds like too much fun, and it's right up my alley because I love RPGs. I love strategy games, and this is right there. So, thank you. And we're gonna get back into this. Oh, and for anybody interested, I have a redeem that's called, I believe, Season Roulette? I need to update it. But, yes, my avatar here actually has multiple different varieties. It has different, forms. I think it's getting warmer. I don't know. Might be warmer. Yep, welcome to my summer form. Yep. Yes. This is my summer form. Based off of what used to be my avatar. So, this little guy right here. This is my little TTS buddy. This is Mini Jewel. He is based on Neopets. There's another way that you earn points. That you earn points. I'll just say that. There's another way that you earned the points. Because I know for a fact you earned like 300 of them just a little bit ago. Just a few minutes ago. So. Okay, then yeah, you've also been passed out and somebody raided and had somebody raid in here. But 300 of those were from that. But yeah, he's my little TTS buddy. You can actually get him to say hi. To get him to say hi and say various messages. But yeah, this is my summer form now. Well, thank you. Always happy to have new followers. So, you want to learn more about our generation? I doubt it'll be easy to explain. Youth, the unknown frontier. Maybe I should try talking about my hobbies. Do you like computers? Oh god, dude. You have made such a mistake right there. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger!
Yes.
I'm always online. Me too. What sites do you use? I usually keep to forums myself. Or are you more into streaming? I'd gladly subscribe to your channel. Feel free, anybody. You know, shameless plug right there. Feel free. Wait, do you by chance run one of those racy channels? You need to be super courageous to do that. Though it certainly wouldn't be unwelcome. Kick. Whoa, that's the first time I've heard anyone actually say that out loud. Kick. Huh? That's all you took from that conversation. She has very, very selective hearing. Very selective.
I see.
Ah, I've got it. His overwhelmingly forgettable appearance, generic speech style, and total lack of sex appeal. Wow! Ow! Ow, Futaba! Ow! Ow! Calling him an NPC? Girl! You did not need to murder my boy right there! She's not wrong, but she didn't need to say it out loud! She said the quiet part out loud! Oh my lord! That poor man! That poor guy. Savage. But it'd be even more savage to lie about what he is. Besides, NPCs are an important piece in the jigsaw puzzle of gaming. You're not making this any better. And more importantly, my name isn't Nishima. Anyway, I'm glad you spawned here. You killed 2 promises with 1 Nishima today. Again, very selective hearing. Very selective. Learn about my generation and have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. I don't think you can count that as normal, girl. That is not normal conversation. I think I gained a ton of EXP on this adventure. It's all because you brought me here, Jewel. Thanks. Yeah, that's one way of describing it. Innocent joy. Oh my lord. Oh. So, Futaba-chan. It's okay if I call you that, right? I'm a little embarrassed. Anyway, what are you doing after this? Going home. Oh.
Yes.
Right.
All right.
Come on, Joel. We're off. Just gonna murder my boy and then leave him sitting there. Cold. Cold as ice. Dang. Oh, I did awesome today, huh? I mean, I cleared 2 goals in 1 day. That's not all. On my way home, I found a lost thing in the street, so I dropped it off at the police station. I'm a completely different person now. No more getting scared of the police. Come on, tell me I'm cool. It's kind of fun being able to do all this new stuff. Though I basically just left the thing on the doorstep. No way I'm actually talking to anyone in there. But I left a note and stuff, so still, mission complete, basically. Compared to the police, Nishima was nothing. He's like the first gym leader. My current level, I can easily befriend an NPC like Nishima, and never mind. Anyhow, thanks again for today. Time to make like a tree. Still can't get his name right. Also, unfortunately, we have an ad break starting here in a minute. Which, I hate the ad breaks. But unfortunately, they are a thing. They are unfortunately a thing that we have to deal with.
To see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter.
Alright, welcome back from the ads, everybody. That's right. I want to see how close I am to maxing out my kindness. No idea. Dang it. Which means I am a long ways off from getting that maxed.
Is the flu going around?
What shall we do?
Okay.
Now.
Do this. Boost my kindness. Or boost how much I can boost my kindness.
What do you think?
Alright.
Oh! Wow! Well, what's up? Wow. Well, what's up?
Okay. This one will boost my kindness.
Wow. Well. Well then.
And between the book that I read and the fortune,
Pigeons, do something! And why is our curfew so strict?
that should get me a really nice boost.
You must observe the curfew.
Piss on your rules. I ain't no little kid. Oh, take this. I want to see my girlfriend.
Hey! Hey!
Crud. Well, I can at least read this one. Ooh, granola. Nice. Haha, and we have a new stream ruler. Ba-dum-ba-da-da-dee-dee-dee.
Pay attention.
Hey, quit sleeping over there. Jeez, you all look like a bunch of dead fish. What was it? Your phone? Video games? I know you were up late. I always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days. Hey, are you awake? Look at this map.
Why don't you try?
You know that you can see the sunrise the earliest atop Mount Fuji, right? Tell me why that is. High altitude.
This is it.
Exactly.
That's right. The more east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it most is altitude. So, excluding the outlying islands, the sunrise is earliest on Mount Fuji. So, interesting little tidbit about that when it comes to that same kind of thing. The Burj Khalifa for Muslims, I forget during what time of year it is, but there's one time of year where they can't eat from sunrise to sunset. And because of the height of the Burj Khalifa, they actually, depending on what floor you are staying on, actually affects what time you can actually start going to eat. Because the building is actually tall enough that it gets affected. And it's not even by, like, seconds. It's by minutes. Like, it's actually a substantial difference.
Nice going.
That said, who knows when dawn will ever come for this country. The government and police are completely incompetent. Those phantom thieves need to be caught before anything else. We'll show you. We'll show you who's just.
Hey.
Thank you. I thank you. I suppose the planters are doing well. I could show them to you if you'd like. Yep, because that's gonna bring her up her follow-up.
Thank you.
So it's quite a mysterious thing. Within its gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, spread its roots, and grow up towards the sun. It's almost like a mother. Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting.
To be honest,
You know, I only started taking care of these plants because one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much that I kept them long past the original request. I started mixing my own fertilizer, adjusting soil ratios. Now I raised these plants in complete secret. But, Jewel, I'm worried what the school might do if they found out about this. It'll be okay. I promise. You're so dependable. In that case, we can be partners in crime. Honestly, Jewel, I really enjoy the time we spend together. So different from how I feel when I'm around him. Oh, sorry. I meant my fiancé. That reminds me, though. I wanted to ask your advice about him. This whole arrangement began when my father first introduced us, around the winter of my second year in high school. I was told we were just meeting his friend for dinner, but then he said that friend was to be my fiancé. It was surprising, but I suppose I'd always known I would someday be married off for political gain. So I accepted, and that was the start of our relationship. Oh, but no relationship stuff happened, just to be clear. Anyway, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he's grown far worse. Recently, he's been suggesting we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. I can't even stand to look at him, though, let alone spend any actual prolonged time together. So, what can I say to decline his offer? I don't want to go with you. Right. I suppose it would be best to simply be clear about it. As you know, my father passed away before he could fulfill his promise to rescind the marriage proposal. So, any conversation about putting a halt to the marriage will have to come from me. To tell the truth, I've already mentioned it to my fiancé. but he refuses to listen to a single word I have to say. Apparently, he's even been telling the employees at Okumura Food about the contract he made with my father. How the company would have to pay extreme reparations if it got called off for any reason. I just don't know how to handle this. I can postpone while I'm still in high school, but after that? Thinking about it now, it seems my father's death has turned out to be quite favorable for my fiancé. After all, he's now engaged to the majority shareholder of a massive company. I suppose in the end, all he really cares about is his own personal gain. But that's not what a relationship is supposed to be built on. It should be something more. Something like a love so intense that just seeing the other person makes your chest tighten up.
I'm not so sure.
Have you ever experienced that? I have. Really? That's so romantic. I'm actually a little jealous of you. And of the girl. But there's no spark like that with my fiancé. Spending time with him is almost like some kind of training.
Yes.
Still, any hardship I go through now will surely help the Phantom Thieves eventually. I'll get through this. Sweet! That gets her follow-up. Oh, it's getting late. I should probably get back to my gardening. Well, I think I'll be staying here a little while longer.
Goodbye.
See you later. Sorry for the sudden call. Remember we talked about my fiancé? He won't stop asking me to spend the weekend with him. My excuse was that my friend was calling me. So here I am, away from him. Smart response. I've never done anything like that before. My heart was pounding. He's been getting more and more persistent. At this rate, I don't know how long I can play along. But hearing your voice calmed me down a bit. Thanks for listening to me. I'll let you go now, for now. See you later. Man, I feel bad for her.
Ah, you're back.
By the way, did you know? Consuming caffeine stimulates your central nervous system. You may not be able to sleep tonight.
That was absolutely delicious.
Somehow, I don't think it's going to be the caffeine keeping me awake.
I've been here a time or two, but I don't remember the coffee being so good. Which reminds me, the new medicine will be completed soon. Your data has been extremely helpful due to your generic body type and bland health history. You've been a splendid guinea pig. I mean, participant. So, thanks again. By the way, how have I been doing? Have I been helpful? For your escapades with the Phantom Thieves, I mean.
What?
Come on, you and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams. I visited Oyamada in jail. A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves. And to have it happen when it did, isn't the only logical conclusion to think that it's you?
So, what if it's true?
A normal person would probably notify the police. Well, I don't care. The point is that without you, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission. I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamata. And I would have never met any of the townspeople. I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need, just like doctors do, huh? So, I'll go out on a limb for you. I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for you. You are my boyfriend after all. You'll use the medicine correctly, won't you?
There we go.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of death, granting thee infinite power.
Rank 10.
All right. All right.
Can now fuse Alice, the most powerful persona of the Death Arcana.
Hey, this is where you live, right? Where's your room? Upstairs? Is your guardian home?
Ayo.
Then it's just the two of us.
Am I about to need to censor this?
Really? Then would you like a thorough examination?
Am I gonna need to censor this? Oh god.
I guess I'll start off by examining your eyes. I'll just have to take my time examining you.
You know, the sad thing is, I dated a nurse. I dated a travel nurse for a while, and god dang it. It's just reminding me of her.
Oh, yes.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh. There have been many reruns of historical dramas recently, have there? What if Phantom Thieves had a hand in that? Many of those shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, it may be seen as insensitive. Nezumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves of the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Now then.
Do you know the answer?
He was to be paraded through the city and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished? Uni! Get shout out.
I see you. Can I?
What's this?
There's no way. There's no way. Okay. I might have messed myself up. I'm stuck. Help! Ah!
That is such a unique way to have gotten yourself stuck.
I can't believe this. I can't believe I got stuck. Help. Oh my god, I hate it here. Let me in the chair. I'll fix my problem. Just let me in. No! No! Let me through. Let me in. There's stairs there. What do I do?
Oh, that That was such a unique way to get yourself stuck. Like, that was such a unique way to get yourself stuck. But, welcome in, Uni. And, by the way, to anybody else watching the stream, Uni is the hecking wonderful artist that made My Little Jewel. That did both my PNG and my TTS. She is the absolutely heckin' wonderful artist that did them. So, please, please, please go and show her some love. Because she heckin' deserves it. Even if she is a soft mask. No, Rude would be telling them all to go and would be telling them all about how we can crack your back and you sound like a glow stick. Oh wait, I just did. Hey, it's not rude if it's true. Seriously, you sound like a glow stick. Why? At least with Glowbat, it's halfway in the name. Ah! Rude. Rude. And this is why we crack you like a glow stick. This is why we keep telling everybody that Gem is the real star. Heckin' rude. Yeah.
Should have expected that.
Yeah. Oh! Shoot, okay. They went full Henry VIII on him. Right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. Put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. The parading around town of a well-known criminal was a sort of performance back in the day. The citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he had looked shabby. I wonder what will happen if those Phantom Thieves get arrested. These days, it won't just be their heads that will be put on display. People are having fun thinking about that, huh? I can't take this. I live!
Hey.
At the very least, I need to go up here and collect my tomatoes. But how are you doing today, Uni? Just chilling? Hey, sounds good to me. I am doing very well.
Goodbye.
Let me check confidence. Haru. Ooh, definitely want to rank her up again.
Thank you.
Well, thank you. Alright, I found a place that serves an especially rare type of coffee. Would you be interested in joining me there? Given my current proficiency, which is maxed because I'm only short one thing. This particular restaurant is in an expensive hotel buffet. Hopefully the coffee lives up to that reputation. Do you remember how I mentioned before about my newfound interest in coffee? Well, I've decided to start studying the topic more seriously by going out to places like this. I've been keeping it a secret from my fiancé, though. From my fiancé. You see, just a single cup of the dark ivory coffee here costs roughly 6,000 yen. That's pricey.
Yes.
Indeed, it certainly takes some courage to order it, but I expect it to be worth the high price. After all, my father always told me to never skimp when it comes to learning experiences. Well, shall we order? I'll be paying for your cup as well. I can't let you do that. That's noble of you, but allow me to handle this. I invited you, after all. I wonder how it will taste. Nope, here we go. I would love hanging out here just for the smell, but I can't drink coffee. I can't do the taste. There's a faint bitterness beneath the strangely mellow flavor. This coffee is clearly distinct from what Sojiro serves at LeBlanc. There's a distinctly fragrant aroma paired with a mild flavor. It's undoubtedly delicious, yet I would barely consider it coffee. Ah! Nope. No nom. I am not snack. Go nom the mint. Go nom the chocomint. Excuse me while I vomit.
I'm sorry.
Apologies for not disclosing that to you earlier. I just thought you might find it hard to enjoy if you had known ahead of time. No, I am not tasty. Apparently not, Uni. Apparently now I am blue. Maybe I'm blue raspberry flavored now. I don't know. Also, why squish? Why? No squish. No squish. No nom. Go nom on the chocominty. Go nom on her. At least you won't break a tooth on her. I was surprised to hear it at first myself. That was actually why I wanted to try it to begin with. Another rare type of coffee, Kopi Luwak, is gathered from the feces of a small cat called a civet. Interestingly enough, the flavor differs depending on what animal it was originally consumed by. Speaking of cats, do you think Mona-chan would be able to... I'd rather not think about it. Yeah, that's probably for the best. It would be absolutely terrible if he got sick. Coffee is so profound. Haru-chan?
Huh?
Takakura-san. What a strange place for us to meet. Not often I see people your age at this luxurious buffet. And who is this? Oh, he's a friend from school. Jewel, this is Takakura-san, the new president of Okumura Foods. By the way, it looks like we will be able to avoid litigation. We somehow settled on decent terms. You don't need to worry. Oh, and about your shares. You should consider letting the company hold on to them for the time being. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already, given everything that's happened to you.
No.
Well, I'm sorry to bring that up while you two are enjoying yourselves here. That aside, how are things going with Sugimura-kun? You know, these days you need to reserve a wedding hall almost a year in advance if you want a good one. Sometimes it worries me how laid back you are, Haru-chan. Right. We're in the process. Well, I should be heading back to the office now. Oh, but please allow me to pay for your drinks. No, that's quite alright. And about the shares. I can handle them for now. I'm gonna protect that which my father left me. I understand. Please do try to reconsider, though. Well then, if you'll excuse me. I hope he stubs his toe on every piece of furniture from here to Shanghai. That was a lie. There's no way I can handle the responsibilities I have to deal with right now. I mean, I'm just an inexperienced high schooler. But I can't leave the company in Takamura-san's hands. Ah! No noms. You will chip a tooth. Go numb on the uni. Go numb on the uni. You could numb her and not even have teeth. You don't even need teeth to numb on her. Hey, what did you think of him? He's a little sketchy. At least my mask is tough enough to chew on! Apparently, a few employees have been accusing him of being a dishonest, greedy villain. Ah! I don't even need to ask why. I don't even need to ask why. But then there are others who practically revere his efforts. Which side do I trust? Right now, the most prevalent rumor about Takamura's son said he was pleased by my father's passing. I mean, he was certainly the person who stood to benefit the most from it. It's hard to deny that fact. But he says he's trying to rebuild our company image. I just can't tell if he really means it. You know, sometimes I wonder what life would be like if I didn't have money. If I was normal. Don't get me wrong, the company is definitely important. But it's often nothing more than a source of stress. With you guys, though, I feel like I actually belong. That's why I'm gonna work extra hard to make sure my harvest turns out great. I like Haru. She's so nice.
All right.
Oh, and as for that Sugimura-san, that's my fiancé. He's been really showering me with presents lately. One night he even left a banquet of roses on my pillow. But he would have needed one of my servants to help him accomplish that, right? What a scary thought. Even worse, Takakura-san has been hurrying us to get married after what happened to my father. He claims it's because of the profit the marriage will bring to the company. But there has to be more to the situation than just that.
Yes.
Anyway, I'll look a little deeper into Takakura-san. Perhaps he truly was pleased by my father's death. Maybe I should start by asking the employees who are trying so desperately to win my favor. You haven't drank any more of your coffee. Aren't you going to finish it?
Goodbye.
Yeah, I don't blame him for not finishing it. Oh, Jewel? Sorry about that awkwardness today. You took the time out of your schedule to hang out with me, but we ended up dealing with my own drama. I don't mind. Thanks. That's a relief to hear. Lately, I felt so suffocated. I don't know who to trust anymore. Wait, Wolfie! You're going eeps? Get some good eeps. Get some good EB sleepies. Yes. Rest well. I'm gonna do whatever I can to look further into Takakura-san. I might come to you for help again if I find something. Well, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
Hey. Hey. Oh. Well. Well then.
Use this to boost my kindness up a bit more.
Too many pigeons, do something! And why is our curfew so strict?
They're doves, a symbol of peace. Rules are rules. You must observe the curfew.
Piss on your rules, I ain't no little kid. Oh, take this, I want to see my girlfriend.
Okay, so that gets me... Okay, so I need to go and get the... So the fortune lets... And the book lets me get 3 out of it. Okay. Good to know.
Yo.
Yeah, I've been waiting for you, Jewel. You know what I'm getting at, right? We send the calling card on the 18th, then carry out the plan the next day. You're ready, aren't you? Been ready. Guess I didn't even have to ask. You're reliable, but don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. This is our do-or-die situation. We don't have the option to fail.
Class is starting.
Let's begin class. We'll continue from last time.
Well...
Ahem. Mr. Ushimaru, please come to the faculty office at once.
What's going on?
What? I don't know what business this is. Better study on your own until I return.
Hey.
That voice. Hey! Wasn't that Kawakami on the PA? There's no way that announcement was real. It must have been the signal.
What do you want to do? Oh. Yeah. What do you want to do?
I'm just shy of being able to make permapick.
Yeah.
Ba, 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 ba. Make myself
What do
some.
you want to do?
Make myself some kit.
Yeah. What do you want to do? Yeah.
Make myself 3 of these.
What do you want to do?
And 3 of these. And there we go.
Hey.
Waste of my time.
God, they don't even know who called me out. Anyway, time to resume the lesson.
Yep.
Phew, that was close. Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time, though.
Hey.
And no nums. No. No numbing.
It's rained so much.
I am not for numb.
How irritating.
Is that true? I wonder.
Hey, inmate.
I get das Boot.
Do you need something? Now. Hmm?
How go?
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an execution. What path do you want? Not terrible, but not impressive.
Huh.
Looks pretty tough. Gather them to a world beyond this one. Will this truly help you?
Okay, that's a new one I'm gonna have to keep in mind. I'm not quite high enough level for that.
Let us begin the search. Can you gather them up?
Da-da-da-da.
They will be reborn anew. Are you finished? What? What was that?
Please hear me. These are the final words I leave you. If my voice has reached you, I am most likely no more. Even so, I must relay this to you. Please, you must remember. The room that approaches you is by your own machinations. A plan to reverse fate, so that you may tell the true fluid yet to come. O chosen trickster, overcome your cruel fate and save its world.
Do you need something? Now. Do you need something?
I know there is some way
Done already? What?
that I can get a skill card with the skill that I need for that particular side thing. I just do not know what it is.
Thank you.
Well then. Yes! Whoa! What do you want to do?
Come on. Bite. Take the bait. Take the bait, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah. Rats. Yep, that managed to be like out in the middle of nothing.
Whoa! What do you want to do?
Yeah. Come on. Bite. Take the bait.
Oh! Whoa! What do you want to do? Nice! Whoa! What do you want to do?
We've got ads starting in about 1 minute, folks. Given the slow nature of this, I'm probably going to keep working on it through the ad break.
Yes! Whoa!
And given the fact that this seems to be just a pastime.
Oh! Whoa!
Thing more than anything.
Whoa! Yes!
Let's see how you did.
Yeah, 580 points.
Nice!
Stop by anytime.
Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da.
Ah, you're back.
Oh!
I understood it. Oyama Hospital, speaking on behalf of Kawakami-san. Kawakami-san's actually collapsed. She's been admitted to our hospital. Do you know our hospital's address? Room number is... Good, let's head over there right away.
Jeez.
Just a little overworked. No need to make a big deal about it. Thanks for coming all this place to visit me. How could I collapse at a time like this? I really need to make some money. I'm gonna make today's payment. There you are. What's going on, Miss Kawakami? Called the school, but no one answered.
What?
Yep, I just noticed ads are going. We're gonna pause here. Sorry about that, folks. I completely failed to notice that my ads had started. I need to set up an alert that actually notifies me of it. Oops. Takase-san, you contacted the school? Well, you weren't answering your phone. And when I thought you finally answered, it was a nurse who told us you were here. It's really an inconvenience for us when you miss a payment, you know. Now, it's not like she wanted to collapse. But our credit card payment is coming up soon, so we'll need you to transfer the money. I'm sorry. These are Takase-kun's guardians, the ones I mentioned the other day. They took care of him. Who's this? He's one of my students. He came to visit me. Messing around with another student, huh? You never learned, do you? After all you did to him. I'm sorry. So, when are you going to transfer the money? I should be able to send it out tomorrow. Don't strain yourself. Listen, I'm not asking you to do anything out of the ordinary. Don't act tough, kid. So tough, kid. Our precious adoptive son, Taiki, died because of this woman. Honestly, she should have been fired. It's not... And yet, she still doesn't know her place. and she still continues to teach. We're going to need you to show some remorse for what you did to him. In a material and undeniable way. So they're extorting. I understand. I will pay you. So. It's not like we're trying to extort you. Bullshit! Was it that convinced Taiki to start studying when he needed to be working? The schoolwork on top of his part-time jobs overwhelmed him, which led him to that accident. Y'all shouldn't have been making him work like that. You guys are just as much at fault as fault. Probably more. It's almost like he was murdered. Bullshit. So you no longer feel regret? In that case, perhaps we should sue the Board of Education. Or should we have a chat with your school? Either way, your days as a teacher would be over. Well, we're looking forward to receiving your payment. Have to figure out a way to make more money. I guess transferring to our sister company is the only way. Sister company? It's a company affiliated with the one I'm working at now. I can make a lot more there. You can pretty much guess what type of services they provide, right? It's the only way I can make more money. You know what? I'm going to stop worrying about it. The money, I'll pay it. I'll do everything they tell me to do. You tell me to do. Now, I'm so tired. All I really want is a way to apologize to Takase-kun. So if his guardians demand money, then I just have to pay them. That's the wrong choice. Sorry, I'm not quite back to 100% yet, so my thoughts are all over the place. I'm gonna get some rest. I appreciate you coming to visit me today. It made me really happy.
All right.
I'll be released first thing tomorrow morning, so don't worry. The IVs here work really well. Visiting hours are over.
I'll see you later.
Get home
then.
safe, okay?
Hey!
May as well finish this off. Not gonna do me any good. Considering I already have my charm maxed.
Oh.
Today we're going over.
Today we'll be learning about trigonometric functions. Sine, cosine, and tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. A complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? All of them have distinctive shapes that stimulate the imagination. Now then, take a look at these graphs.
Give me an answer.
Do you know the name for this graph? Your hint is snails. It's coccolloid.
This is it.
Precisely.
That's correct. Don't you think it looks a bit like a snail shell? There are many other graphs with amusing names. For example, a devil's curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a diabolo. There's nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise.
Nice going.
Some people may think of math as an enemy like a devil. But there's a research that suggests that people who excel at math have higher incomes. If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. Honestly, I feel like fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand graphs like that.
Oh, Senpai!
Ooh, Kasumi.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Not at all.
Thank you. Alright, let's head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
What do you mean?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
I have to take care of something.
Take care of something. I see.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
I look forward to it.
I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Another day works better.
I see. I haven't eaten yet! Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
What's terrifying, by the way, is that bento box that she has is 2 layers, packed full, and she eats all of that every day. And she's a gymnast, which kind of makes sense at that point, actually. Actually, no, I know what I want to do.
What shall we do?
Alright, get my fortune red.
Now.
Boost my kindness.
What do you think?
What?
Oh, come on. Seriously? Oh.
Please head to the exam room. Okay, which one? I guess I'll develop a new medicine.
Oh my lord, both of those are nice.
You want a shot? I feel like you have a different vibe going on. Try not to suffer any unnecessary injuries. I want the data I see. I feel like you have a different vibe going on. Oh, did you too? Thanks.
Regen patch.
Well, which do you want? I guarantee. Oh, did you decide? Here you go.
By 2 revivals. Oh boy.
Welcome.
Come here and do some fishing.
Thank you.
Well then. Oh! For real? What do you want to do? Yes! Nice! What do you want to do? Oh! Nice! What do you want to do? Yes! Whoa! What do you want to do?
Yeah. Nope.
Oh! Whoa!
Yeah, I keep throwing that too far out. That's more like it.
Nice.
Let's see how you did.
Whew.
Well then. Yes. Nice. Whoa!
Woo!
Yes.
Let's see how you did.
I just earned all of my points right back.
Nice.
Drop by anytime.
Well then.
Okay. Alright, let's go get Akechi up to 4.
Hey.
This is it. It's a rather nice place. It's not quite an apology for that little incident back at the cafe, but rest assured we're safe here. I'm a regular. It's nice to take some time off when we can, don't you think? What kind of place is this? It's just a jazz club. You get to hear some great performers here. Do they have coffee? Don't worry, they have non-alcoholic drinks too. Even high schoolers are welcome here.
Very well.
In any case, let's head in.
What will you do?
Well then, why don't we get some drinks? Any recommendations? Nothing in particular. But if you don't mind me choosing, then I'll put in a random order. You don't have any soft drinks you actively dislike, yes? Thanks for waiting. Here's your order. We have a special performance today, so I hope you enjoy it. Looks like it's starting. Let's sit back and enjoy the show. Enjoyed listening to music with Akechi. Well, relaxing. I really do like coming here. It's a great place. I'm glad to hear you say that. Work and obligations take me to quite a few restaurants and cafes, but this place is a little more special to me. I guess you could call it my go-to place. Do you have anywhere like that? I actually live there. Are you talking about LeBlanc? If I recall, you're actually staying there. But is that really a go-to place if you already live there? Though I have to say, I'm envious. Must be quite well stocked on coffee and curry. I live alone myself, but I rarely have the time to cook my own meals. That reminds me, do you cook? Pretty frequently.
Very impressive.
Oh, that's impressive. I don't have much experience myself. Even my efforts in cooking class have been underwhelming. In particular, I attempt to fillet a fish when poorly. I usually come here when I need some time to think on my own. So chatting with you here is really quite refreshing.
Speaking of which...
You know, you're the first person I've ever brought here. It's not like I was keeping it from anyone, but I suppose it goes to show we do have some strange connection.
All right.
It's gotten late. Should probably be going.
Goodbye.
Well, see you later. Hey, it's me. Are you good to talk right now? Wasn't the music today wonderful? Live bands always have this certain power to their music. Certainly the point of jazz is all those jam sessions. A sea of improvisation, both complex and organic. As each player incorporates their own flavors, natural melody is born from chaos. There's something about that strange, erratic synchronicity. It's a euphoria, like when I managed to solve a case. I kinda get it. Well, I'm glad I brought you along then. I thought I'd have more luck if I brought someone who I know can keep up with me intellectually. Jazz is a deep and complex style. I'd love for us to sit down and really talk about it sometime. I should let you go. Somehow I always end up talking more than usual when it's with you. Expect another invitation soon. For now, please excuse me. Oh, what's today the day? Kinda just snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you went to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There's still so many things I wanted to talk about with him. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you're a really serious case. But it seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
No nums. Nope.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. At any rate, many of you have come to see me during my time here. Some of you even refer to me as Doc now. first assigned to this school. However, I lacked the ability to accomplish it on my own. Of course, I have no intention of giving up. Still, I would be lying if I said I'm leaving here today with no regrets. Basically, what I want to say to you all is to learn from me and live your lives without regret. Finally, I know this is rather cliche, but I wish you all the good luck and success in your futures. I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Fan site's on fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. Hope everyone remembers. Did I have our plan? Of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I'm certain we've reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see y'all at LeBlanc.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
I'm telling boss.
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be
So much fun to mess with him.
the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yep, got it.
Same as always.
Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed. Okay.
Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway.
Now we just need to hand it over. As long as we can get it to Nijima. Interesting. Someone is observing us.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
Fair and square my ass, woman.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes, I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
Sorry for the wait. Believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then. So, it's finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You're one to talk. I ask that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. It is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Sai-san's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's go all out. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well.
Alright. You can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all. Now then. The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do this.
Let's go.
Oh, here we go. Boss time.
Whoa.
Huh? Where's the treasure? Seems you came, just as I had planned. She planned? No. Is the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her. I figured that would be the case.
Focus. Do you have a moment?
Yes!
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Is this?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now, come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone, be on alert. All right, let's do it. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! No holds barred!
Taste my wrath!
May the best player win! What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
Go! Power up! There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Ah, so you've broken the rules. In that case, it's time you be penalized. This is your penalty.
Joker, are you alright? What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Interesting.
Joker, your health is low. Watch out! Persona! Me, yeah! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Well, how will you bet?
Let's
You
go
made
middle.
your decision. Then let's see the results.
Clever.
Have you figured anything out, Joker? Really? How is she doing it? See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
We must stop my sister. As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
Leave it to me. I won't miss.
I'll show off my perfect accuracy.
As long as I get close.
Leave it to me.
As long.
Roger, I'm on it.
May the best player win.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Betting money. I'm okay with this. First thing, however.
I'm great.
Everybody get healed.
Sorry. Persona! The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet? Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time. What?
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
We caught her.
Sis? Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am
everything. No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
This is my sister's true nature? No! We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Whoa!
The roulette panel's changed?
How about this?
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
What was that?
Persona! Take that!
Persona!
My justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil with a burning rage. Take this!
Knocked down! Okay, she's going to attack with fire. Watch out!
Let's go. Athena, pick her up!
Thank you! Time for my soda!
There we go. Give her that.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! The opponent is strong. Persona! Don't do anything reckless.
My skills exceed yours.
Take this! Dodge that!
Awesome, Mona!
Persona! You're mine.
Witness my resolve! Ha!
Ah! I will win!
You oppose us!
Manifest!
Take this!
Come! Go down!
The opponent is strong.
Good
Don't do
grief,
anything
she's
reckless.
resistant to like everything.
Persona! How's this?
Taste my wrath!
Support's on the way!
Good grief. She is just focusing fire on Mona.
Behave yourself!
It's time. Persona! You're mine.
Figured that would happen.
Very helpful.
It's strong. Use anything but fire skills.
Hi-ing! And yeah, I'm not surprised.
Strong. Use anything but fire skills.
Out of my way! How about this?
And yes, stickers!
Persona!
I love my stickers.
Hold on.
Strong.
Let's see, I still need to hit her with Psy.
But maybe we should check for weaknesses first.
Pale Rider! Go down!
It's strong.
Okay, so
Anything
literally
but fire skills.
ice and wind. That's it.
Time for my donut.
Alright. And even the wind, I'm pretty sure, is because I used windbreak. Ah, she's switching over to electric.
I must strike at evil with my bolt of judgment. Take this!
I think she's about to strike us with electricity.
Athena Figaro!
This enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it.
Ah. She keeps switching out.
Awaiting orders.
Persona! You myself!
Knocked down. Okay, time for a comeback.
Let's go.
That's right.
Yuya Figaro! Not this.
What was that?
Darn it!
Persona! Let's go.
Persona! Against us and die!
Take this!
Persona! Billow forth! Sacred Tempest!
We have an ad break starting in a bit.
Only victory left. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
Take this!
Persona! Alright. My thanks.
Woman, you are not getting through you are not getting through two different super healers.
Persona! Take that!
Manifest!
Little punks!
Go! Power up! This enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it.
Persona! Some other way.
Persona! How's this?
Against us and die!
What the?
We will find out as soon as the ads are back. Alright, welcome back from the ads, and let's find out what that roulette wheel was about. What just happened there?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Don't stand in the way of my victory. Hurry and die.
Focus on healing up!
Whew! That would be worrisome if I didn't have Kaguya Picaro.
I'm grateful.
Thank you!
One shot and that was almost a full heal.
Don't do anything reckless!
Oh! She has no resistances right now.
Persona!
Persona!
Die on my blade.
Awesome, Mona!
Persona!
Something else.
Athena Picaro! Pale Rider! Go down!
Persona! I'll use my persona!
Now's the time to hammer her.
Persona!
Die, die, die!
Superbot knocks down!
Die, die,
Scheiß!
So, the game. What a truly foolish end.
Restart the battle.
Alright, let's do it!
So I can absolutely do this.
Come! Firing!
Witness my resolve! Me!
May the best player win.
What the?
Now let us play a game. Of course, acts of...
We already took this. There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
You will predict with now.
I'm almost positive we should...
I agree.
Well? Have you made your decision?
Lost. Really? See. Let's catch her. Have some.
Okay.
You're in charge of... Joker. I'll show off my... As long as I get... Roger, I'm on it.
May the best player win.
The stuff displayed... That must... Support's on the way!
Persona!
That's not right.
Persona! Ah!
I'm grateful.
The sniper is in their designated spot.
Very well. Well? Hopefully your prediction will be correct.
There we go. Alright. Kick this back into the second phase.
We're finally back to...
Little punks.
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
What was that? Not resist. Not resist. I will win.
Ah, Sai.
Has revealed to me. I must decimate these evil minds that defy me. Take this!
Psychokinesis.
You can't fail now! She might be about to use psychokinesis.
Persona! Alright.
Joker, you're dizzy. It's gonna be hard to hit it with anything. Get yours. Make him pay. Persona! Out of our way!
Manifest!
Behave yourself.
Persona! Go down!
What was that?
You missed? Hardcore! My other self! I'll finish you! I'll use my persona!
This one.
Nice try.
Some other way.
Opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Witness my resolve. Take this. Persona.
My skills exceed yours.
Take this!
You can't fail now.
Ah, dang it. I forgot. I need to be keeping bleeding dry brush on her.
Get yours. Make him pay. Persona. Feel my rage.
I'll use this.
How about this?
It's time. Hail Rider! Blackasis! Tsunagi!
Oh.
Michibuji!
Nope.
Hail Rider! Ravage them!
Witness my resolve. Me, yeah. I'll use my
my justice has revealed to me. I must strike at evil with my bolt of judgment. Take this!
Haha!
I think she's about to strike us with electricity.
Not that.
Your opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona!
Persona! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Go ahead, nuke break her.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. No! You gotta watch them! Dodge their moves!
Who's next? Persona! There.
Persona! How's this?
You my skill!
Only victory left. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
Take this!
Come! All right.
Time for my persona! I'll use my persona!
My skills exceed yours. Ah! Persona! No.
Persona! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona!
Little punks.
Alright, her nuke affinity is back to normal.
Go! Power up!
Party attack boost.
There. My thanks.
Sorry. Thank you. Time for my persona! Ha! Persona! Let's go.
Nuke break her again. Keep hitting her with Almighty. Oh boy. Here we go.
What the?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Winning is all that matters. Hurry and die!
Focus on healing up!
I'm grateful.
Thank you! Persona! I'll use my persona! No holds barred! The opponent is strong.
My
Don't do
skills
anything
exceed
reckless.
yours.
Die on my blade!
Oh, right, Queen!
Persona! Pillow Fort. Sacred Temple!
Time for my persona! What's the plan?
Mona, have some coffee.
Taste my wrath.
Die, die, die!
Pro's got some moves!
Persona!
Persona! Take this! Persona!
Coward!
Manifest!
I just need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters.
Sis!
Die, die, die! That's a brat!
Here come the bus!
Let's go. Very helpful.
Good thinking. I appreciate it. Witness my resolve! Ah! Persona!
I figured it was only appropriate for her to deal the finishing blow. Whew! Everybody levels!
All right, level up.
This will help me do better.
Cyodyne. Heavy psi damage.
So I lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made? was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Want to continue that?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright?
I am. Let's go.
Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on? Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
Go, everyone.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. But once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay? I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
Ah. We're back at the opening to the game. Because this is the opening cutscene again.
Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
This is the opening sequence.
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now.
We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
I can see it.
But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that.
There he is!
Just run! Get out of there! The enemy's focus is on him. Looks like the rest of us can slip away. No worries. I can guide you all.
I can feel it.
Stop right
You
there!
won't get away.
Take him down, Joker!
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Comparing power levels. No threat. Get him, Joker.
So you know that we out there.
Something
Your
else.
opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Everyone else, head to positions. Use route B.
This hurts.
Persona! Athena Figaro! Not this. Persona! No.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Thieves, stop right there! Thieves, you won't get away!
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can he even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
The intruder simply can't be found.
You're quick!
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What?
Bad. Stop! This is bad. Hide, Joker. You never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows and sneak past when you see an opening. Hey, are you sure you came in this way? Understood. I'll continue the search.
I can feel it.
How many of them are there? Everything okay? Security level might rise if you take too much time. I know. I'm looking for another route. Just hang on. Oh, perfect timing. Joker, look up. Can you use that thing and just fly over there? It's literally the opening of the game and the tutorial all over again.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Except now, we know who she is. And we know she's a friend. I love the fact that she uses a lever action rifle.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
Oh.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Come! Ravage them!
Show them, Sondrion! I think that's the last of them?
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there! Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it!
Somewhere.
Such a neat way of doing this.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him. Let's go. Go, go, go. Get over
Still struggling. Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Saving is highly suggested as the story will progress greatly soon. Would you like to save now? Heck yes. Okay.
Guess the drug was too strong.
Wake him up.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? You hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see.
Not
I
happening.
need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor-san, Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice.
Oh, this is getting interesting.
I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
What do you want?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Oh boy. Nope.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in?
Yeah, the position I'm in is I go to jail for life and or die, or I sell them out like someone else sold me out, and we all die. No, thank you.
Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Now that one's just impossible.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
That's right.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
Because it goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
You call this justice, then?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Saving others.
Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
You still doubt me.
After all this, you're still... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here.
The pieces are falling into place.
Goodbye.
So why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Hand it over.
The smartphone, duh. We've been talking about it this whole time. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I'm starting to remember.
What do you recall? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the traitor.
The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be
That voice
clear
was
with
a
me.
catchy.
Who am I supposed to show this to?
Not a teammate.
Not a teammate? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
I just need you to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I am thou, thou art I.
There we go.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
True justice. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
All right. All right.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Oh, come on. These ads cannot be coming at a worse moment.
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
foolish woman. May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
Curse these ads. Oy. Ads are starting in just a few seconds, folks, so we're gonna wait right here so that nobody misses anything. Alright. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Let's get back into this because, oh, things are getting spicy. Things are getting juicy.
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be. Even me. God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him? What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by?
Ah! Frenzied! Welcome! Holy heck!
Stream is acting up, isn't it?
In time for my favorite scene, too. Not the scene, not the iconic scene. I should have saved you. I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light. Lie, 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 lie.
So silly. You are silly, burb.
So.
But hello and welcome in, Frenzied. What were you playing today? I see you were streaming in games and demos. What demo were we doing today? And a heads up for anybody coming in on the raid. You are coming into a very, very plot-heavy moment of this game. So if you do not want spoilers, I will not blame you if you decide to just either lurk or bounce. I will not blame you. I will fully understand. So, yeah, this is a very plot-heavy section.
Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
You raided and your browser crashed instantly? Ow! Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Frenzied. But at least it was only the browser. You know, could have been worse. Could have been the whole PC. But yeah, so what game were you playing? What game or demo were you playing today? And also, like I said, we are in a very, very plot and spoiler-heavy section of the game. So, if you don't want spoilers for Persona 5, I will not blame you if you decide to either just lurk or raid and bounce. Because I think we're coming up towards the end of the game. And yeah, we are getting into some spoiler-heavy sections. Whew boy. Then I would have to call Ben again? Is that the name of the game, or am I missing something? Ah, you were playing Skull Horde. Plays a Demi-Lich and it's a roguelite auto-battler. Nice! Nice, nice. We're gonna keep this going, because I am deathly curious. So, feel free to hang out, relax. Ah, gotcha. Feel free to relax, hang out, enjoy yourself. Like I said, we are in some spoiler-heavy territory, so if you plan on playing Persona 5, I will not blame you. But let us continue.
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
Ah. Well, get some good eeps.
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, If you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, Your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Hi, Blizzard! The first time I sensed something was off. That's right, it was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
You can't trust him.
My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
Let's do some research.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You can do it, Futaba.
I agree.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
Keeping it secret.
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Futaba's going to do something? Wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait!
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember.
Oh, that is genius! That is genius! I just realized what they did! Oh, that is brilliant! That is like 17 levels of brilliant chess move. I think I just figured it out. I think I just figured out how they pulled it off. Oh my dear sweet lord. And I'm doing good, Blizzard. I'm just... Oh, how did I not catch that? How did I not catch that? I think I just figured it out.
This game is not over yet.
I'm not really dead.
There are still things that must be done.
I'm not really dead. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. He killed a shadow. We baited him into the cognitive world by having Sae-san show him the phone, which pulled him into the cognition world. He stole the gun off of a shadow and tried to shoot me, which couldn't actually kill me. Oh, that is freaking brilliant. If that's what they did, that is brilliant. Ah! Why are you squish? You have squished. If that's what they did, though, that is freaking brilliant. I'm exhausted. Feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
What were we talking about?
You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Ace, I see you decided to make him hyper. You know, there's a redeem that actually turns him into a phantom thief.
Futaga's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
Yee! Phantom Jewel.
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all.
I'm not dead yet!
An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him?
Say what?
That is, inside of a palace.
I was about to say woman.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
And he's been given more coffee. Well, at least we're at the freaking cafe. Makes sense.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
You know, thanks to frickin' Batman! Constantly killing me. 25 times. 25 times already. Rude.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I haven't even had that redeem up for that long. For all that long. And you've already killed me 25 times. You are getting mega haunted.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
He messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up.
Unfortunately not.
We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean our cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
That's the
Mona
comment.
was the only one who was talking about a pancake.
That's the oh, wow. Okay.
That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
The story was too good.
He did approach us when we found ourselves in the worst trouble yet.
That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone. I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
Again. Really? 26 times. 26! Rude! Gonna make me have to increase the timer on that.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
That brings back memories.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was a great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Yep. I have a couple of friends who have played it. Have said it's okay.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly...
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse.
Yep.
Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I couldn't see it either.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
That also explains why Akechi suggested that we do it on the last day possible. He wanted to make sure he knew the exact date that we would be going into the palace before we went, so that he could set everything up.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember. Drugs. No, I was.
I see. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
It was close.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, Cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular.
I saw.
More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this. Just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
I have no idea on that one, Blizzard. I have not played that game. I haven't touched it.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always.
Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
It's the Diet Building.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
What about Akechi?
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
We gotta head starting in just a little bit.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge. Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the diet building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Welcome back. Welcome back from the ads.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time.
Ah, nice, Blizzard. This is my first ever Persona game, so...
He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Hey, welcome back, Ing.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
Ooh, nice. Also, thank you for the raid.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed.
And I've been killed. Again. Why do you people like killing me so much? Nice. And Batman has squished me. Again.
What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
And now I'm being inverted.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public
You see what they do to
forsaken
me,
such
Ing?
political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
You see what they do to me? This is how they abuse me. Rude.
I must
Abuse. Ah! See? Abuse! Abuse!
You need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals. Which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the Chosen One. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
Chief's right. Let's take it easy for today.
So...
Oh, by the way, police report on your death isn't gonna show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me, even. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine.
Well...
And I guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a Phantom Thief. They can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that. Anyway, I'm glad you're back safe and sound. But even that's putting it too lightly. You had it rough in there, didn't you? Don't worry about it. Akechi was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice to depend on him. But thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy.
How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for two phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
I'm gonna head back then.
Guess I'll head home. Go to bed, alright?
Guess you won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before. When you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
It was Kasumi.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
A hand or a paw? Yeah. How do you even still have any points, Batman? How do you have any points at all? Seriously.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Oh my god, okay, I really need to up those costs.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
We'll show you.
I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. But that's a lie, right? How'd you know? I just knew. Planning something with Sakamoto-kun and the others, huh? Well, try not to trouble the school or the parents, okay? Also, make sure you're keeping up with your studies. I'll handle your housework as long as you request me. Is it true that the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together.
Cut that out!
Right down. You're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear you're like monkeys in a zoo. Oh yeah. I received word from Shin's family that he'll be absent for a bit. Jeez, what do you people think school is anyways? It's almost time. Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. I'm all good. Oh, thank God you're safe. That suicide report was all over the news. Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the questions when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now. But I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck.
Hey.
You don't need to worry about it in here. Try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are going to be showing up.
Okay.
Just try and think of the keyword once the chief's curry has energized you. Have you guys figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It is hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering, if he's been behind all those mental shutdowns, doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from those past few years were his fault? Like that subway accident back in April. Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway. Does he not care at all about innocent lives? This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly, there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try to think about it on site? Let's try that. If we're gonna go, I'd like Jewel to join, but will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? Yeah, we'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed. Oh, by the way, I know you like my suffering, so you're really gonna enjoy this summer. Why is that, Ing? Why? Alright, let's have Jewel join us then. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay. Well, let's meet in front of the Diet Building and force that bastard's palace open.
Alright, let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
Ooh, you're doing La Mulana? Nice. Nice. I have a streamer friend that's done La Mulana 1 and 2. And she basically is blind.
You going out?
That's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Come on, let me save.
She isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long.
Nice.
We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace? It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
It's... From what I've seen, it's definitely a tough one. I don't know about cryptic, but it's definitely tough.
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
Good luck. That's all I'm gonna say, Ing, is good luck, because it's a different kind of skill.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me. I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
You have stolen all of my color. How dare you?
His stance, his dedication for country, is how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. No matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
Tried looking Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. Checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old and has gone from being a Metropolitan Assemblyman to a representative. Though he is a cabinet minister, he split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister? For real? He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently, he also won a contest for people who would who people would most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the Prime Minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
What's with all the love for Shido? But no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out.
I should write something.
Finally. Okay, saving here. Because I am starving. So we're actually going to call it here. And I am going to find us somebody to raid. So, let's see. Who to raid, who to raid. Ba, ba, ba. You know what? I know who will go and raid. I think I know who will go and raid if they're live. Of course, I'm being squished again. Okay, yep, they're on. They're on. Alright. We're gonna go raid Misu. We're gonna go raid Misu the Otter. They are playing some Divinity Original Sin 2. A game that I've actually been eyeballing playing. But that's mostly because I love TTRPGs in general. So there's our raid message, everybody. But thank you all for coming, hanging out with me, chatting, and enjoying while we run through Persona. I appreciate all of you. And I do hope to see you all next time. Next week. So as a special heads up, next week will be I will not be streaming next week. Yeah, I will not be streaming next week or the week after, because next week I'm actually starting my vacation, and I will not be here to stream that Tuesday, Friday, Sunday, or the next Tuesday. So for the next 4 days that I would normally stream, I will not be here. But we're going to go right over to Misu. So, thank you all, and have a wonderful night. Bye-bye.